live news wires out. Best I be on alert for sure. Today's the kind of day. A lot of weird stuff has been happening. I gotta pay attention and what that could possibly mean. Best to be on alert. Best to be on alert. I wonder what that means. Let me test this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hmm. Wow, what a trade, AC. Great job. Good job. Yep, you're done, Shay. Shay, that's exactly what I think you should do. Shay, I think you should trade your normal trading strategy, and then like wherever like wherever the market starts to hurt you at, if you're up if you're up anywhere from $500 to 12, 13, $1,400, whatever it is, I think you should stop. And if you do three of those, then you'll get your payout that you've been waiting on. Stop and just think about that. That's what I think. Um, yeah, she's done. She's done all right. Guys, I gotta set a random alert here. Hold on. Look at that dump. Okay. Let's get ourselves acquainted now, shall we? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I had something getting delivered to my house. Uh, Today. I probably need to take it until at least 10 o'clock to get myself relaxed before I do something stupid.
Man, 10 o'clock. I'm going to start following you.
I'm gonna follow you. All right, let's see. Right, for real. Okay. Get myself together. Okay, guys. Okay. So this is what we got here. So this is what we have here. So because I missed the pre-market meeting in the morning, um, um, we're gonna somewhat start to go over some of the things that like that's that's like coming to my attention like right now. Okay. Um, and everyone needs to put an alert over here. Everyone needs to put an alert right here. Close at 682788. We all need to put an alert here. Add alert on SPX, not ES, on SPX, and it needs to be at crossing down. There's a magnet on the market right here at the zone. There's a magnet over here on this market over here at the zone, and we just popped this liquidity up here. As it stands right now, this right here is the new protected low. This right here is the protected low. So on a pullback, we cannot go lower than the zone. If we go lower than the zone, this market's going to enter into a sell side delivery program. So as it stands right now, we can still dump and then them flash this, and then them still somewhat find some strength in here, and then them bounce this. So like if they flash dump this, the closer that you can get over here to this low and then long this, and as you're eyeing SPX, you can still target a higher drawn liquidity. Just to let you know. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance I just saw just now? Why does my screen look like that? Like what? Is it better? I stopped screen sharing and I shared it again. Is it better or no? Or is it bad? The charts look disconnected from each other. Is it just, guys, is my screen okay? Guys, there's been a lot of weird stuff going on today. Is anyone else experiencing that issue? Or no? This is important.
I'm on
I
a
feel like on
different
TradingView, the candles aren't
platform,
moving
so
as smoothly.
The candles aren't moving as smoothly. What do you mean by that?
Like I'll see, it might just be my lag, because I'll see like price action below my break even, and then but it'll say I'm like in like $100 in profit, but I'm below the line. You know what I mean? So it's not like the candles aren't moving where they're supposed to be.
You
But it's
might be
probably just my lag.
delayed.
Nah, I don't think he's delayed. 7-4 is not going off for delayed data because he's using.
Yeah, I think I'm just lagging.
Yeah.
Hey, Oh, hey, okay. I'm sharing my screen, bro, and I'm trying to show you what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Let me take a look. I'm looking at it right now. That's about normal.
you're on
what
the
it is,
SPX.
nah, it's fine because I'm looking at it and like I'm comparing it directly to what I'm looking at on my screen and like how that's moving on my screen, and that's about normal. But what it is guys, listen, you have to understand that in negative HVL that guys, it's not going to be super smooth. The candle formations are not going to be super smooth. So it's going to be moving very, very choppy. Guys, they're making they are making it apparent that they're trying to come here for this gap fill, just to let you know. They are now to within a 15% of filling this gap here. I'm not gonna go long on this until they at least complete this major objective here after popping this. I'm not gonna do any of that. This market is still bearish. We had a slight shift in market structure up here, but this could be interpreted with this as well. So yeah, we popped this, but we are still overall bearish from the overall outlook from where we displaced from on Friday. This zone right here, this quote unquote seemingly protected low right here is going to tell the story for this entire market. If they're serious about going higher, we cannot take out 68.11. If we pop 68.11, then all bets off. Then we're going to flash. We're going to flash through this floor at like a later point in time. What's up, New Walder? Good morning, twin. What's up, New Walder? take a look at Chris's screen since he's screen
You have a
sharing.
good week, Kendi?
Oh man, it was pretty okay. It took shorts. Good job, AC. Yeah, yeah, man, it was pretty okay, pretty chill, bro. I honestly can't complain, bro. I honestly can't complain.
Good. Good,
Yes,
good,
sir.
good.
What about you? What about yourself?
Not bad, bro. Kind of a short weekend, but it is what it is, you know? Back to
Yeah,
Mondays.
absolutely. Back to Monday. Um, absolutely, yes, sir. Guys. So just to let everybody know, guys, I'm only trying to get $50. So like, guys, I'm one trade away, $50 away from getting a $8,000 payout. So like, I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. I'm literally trying my hardest not to do anything like stupid. I want to pop this low at 25 230. I gotta watch this. Best to be on alert. They keep on trying to sell us off for some reason. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what that means. Like butter. Oh, my smooth.
I'm looking for a little bit more butter to get down at 25 200.
I think they're gonna dump this. I don't think by any means that this is bullish. By no means do I think this is bullish. By zero means do I think this is bullish. I
They
think
do.
that I think that if they bounce this, that this is just gonna be like a dead cat bounce and they're getting ready to reattack. I think that if they seriously want to bounce this market, that they got to flash this through this floor and scare everybody out, and then dump it down here in a straight line and do this gap fill. That's what I seriously think in my brain.
They tapped into a Sibi at around 9:15 too.
On what, MNQ or yes, so that I can get myself
Uh,
acquainted.
NQ. NQ.
Yeah, they did. Look,
Uh,
guys. Yeah,
I'm not sure
guys.
if it is.
Guys, look at them tap into this 15-minute Sibi here. Look at that. Guys, that's why you need to have 15-minute Sibis. Guys, 15-minute Sibis, you need to understand, 15-minute Sibis and Bissies, those are the nearest term objectives for the market to immediately begin to reverse. From from wherever we're going. A 15-minute Bissi or Sibi can determine the entire direction of the entire market over the course of like an hour, 2 or 3 hours. And if you're caught on the opposite side of that, you're screwed. This right here is why I built this trading rule around it to where I said I don't long in 15-minute Sibis and I don't short in 15-minute Bissies because this will happen.
Especially around open too.
Yes, this will happen for sure. You need to be on alert for this. They're trying to come down here and fill this gap fill. I'll consider dibble and dabble with a long, like if we flash this through this floor here. Small little long scalp potentially.
Yoey, did you see that? You said you looked at my trade?
I got your screen pulled up over there just so that I can see. I'm looking at it.
Okay, I was gonna say we just took that nice walk down for a cool 1600, passing
really?
passing 5 more combines.
Wow, you did? Wow. Great trade, sir.
Thank
Does
you.
Top Step charge you for having combines passed on the side? Like, do you still have to pay them monthly or no?
If you have some sitting, I believe you do, but I would rather have them like sitting there passed and ready to be ready to go if something happens than not. You know, I'll sit there and let 2 past combines just sit for, and pay $100 a month. I don't care. That's fine.
Right. Exactly.
But also, I don't know how they are now with their no activation fee thing. So I don't know if they, because now they're all considered passed. So I don't know if they just flip over right to the express, or if I have to hit something and verify. And I'm still new to that process. When they went from the $50 combine and the basically $100 activation fee, and now it's only the 89 or something dollars for just straight through no activation fee.
Right.
You might be able to check it on the dashboard if you can activate it right now. Because if you can manually activate it, it's probably gonna wait for you to activate them.
That was my thought, but I didn't know, because this was the one I was gonna be able to find out, because I passed these ones just now. But I'll once I find out an answer, guys, I'll definitely keep you posted if you want to know.
Yeah, please keep us posted.
I also forgot that I was in an options put on SPY, and I'm up 400 on that now too.
Oh wow. Best to be on alert though with that. We've been dumping down in a straight line.
I mean, I got to get rid. That's actually, my alarm just went off to start getting ready for work. So I think I'm just going to cut it, walk into work with a pep in my step, and have a fantastic day.
That's what I think, sir. All just aside. Look at that Dumpsky candle. They're coming down here. Yeah,
First,
absolutely.
I'm going to let that knife down a little bit more before I do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, bro, we just filled that gap just now to the tick. You need to be on alert. We literally just completed this major objective that nobody was paying attention to. Best to be on alert now. I'm on high alert right now.
I am, definitely, and I hear what you're saying, but I think they're going to want to go into this 1 hour at 131 and use this this little external as a liquidity target.
Yes, sir. I trust your analysis.
By the way, they tap into a 15-minute CB and a 15-minute BC at the same time at 190.
Look at that. Expect God body bounce at any moment now.
I took that long exactly to the tick down there.
They could do anything right now. Best to be on alert. We just flashed the fuck out of that market just now on that gap fill. I think they're getting ready to bounce. All just aside. I think they.
Yeah, I reevaluated once they bounced off that 5 minute.
So what?
Yeah, I said I mean, I still think they might go there, but I just didn't like that bounce off that 5 minute. So I'm out. I'm out with 500 in the options and my new five expresses. So I'm calling it there, guys. And thank you for being here with me. I love y'all.
Love you too, brother. Great job, man. Have a great day. Have a great day at work, brother. Don't work too hard now. I just tease it. Well, you might work a little bit harder because shit, you just killed it. Keep on stacking days, sir. Great job.
Always. Y'all stay green today and have a great day. Great trading day.
Talk soon. I think they're about to bounce this. Best to be on alert. What's going on here? What's up with my live news wire before I do something stupid? My live news wire is down. Shake people out and then dump one more time. That's best for me to be on alert. Look at that. That's not good. Something's going on with that. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY dump. Look at that. What is up with that? Look at that. Trust your analysis. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Best to be on alert. These people aren't playing today. Marcus still bearish. Marcus look like I want to shit dead. Sheesh.
Not in bed, huh?
You said what? I know what you said.
Not in bed.
Man, what? Look at that. Who did they upset? Remember what I said about this bounce decision zone right over here? This right here is just protected low. We cannot go lower than this. Guys, if this market is to remain even remotely somewhat slightly bullish. Who the hell did they upset today? Who upset them? Somebody got upset today. Look at that candle. We're negative HVL, boys. $68.17 on ES. Oh shit, we just tapped to a 15-minute busy just now. Best to be on alert. Bullish. Look at that candle. Whoa. They're convincing me. Oh my goodness, look at that God body. Whoa. Who did they upset?
I had a long on that one, boys.
That's why I told
Girls.
Chris I think they're getting ready to bounce. Whoa.
I might call it a day. I don't know what's wrong with my candles, dude.
This is negative HVL to the maximum extent. Whoa. Look at that God body bounce.
Did he roll over your contract?
That's a 300 tick candle in 35 seconds. On a pullback here, I'll go long. That displacement right there was convincing. I'm watching a 50% retracement of this candle. Are you telling me they're getting ready to give up this entire 300 tick move? What the hell is going on with my live news wire? Whoa, look at that displacement, boys and girls. Whoa, look at that. Look at that Bissy.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna go long right here and try and get 35 ticks to the upside off this move. Off of the formation of this Bissy.
Order filled.
Woohoo! What a candle. Boys. Excellent. Excellent, I demand. That was convincing, huh? Goodness. 35 ticks. I'm not greedy. Excellent. I called it. Payout secured. Let me log out here before I do something stupid. Huh? $75 off that in 3 seconds. Not bad. Like, imagine if you just joined this community and you was just like, hey, man, you know, I just want to make $100 in like 1 or 2 minutes. Like, low risk. And my normal job pays me $100 and I got to work there an hour. I mean, not an hour, 8 hours after taxes. So, you know, about $130 every day. After taxes, you walk away about $100. Man, if you just did that off of 2 or 3 micros, you would double your income for the year in 1 minute. Confirmation right here. Huge displacement. Gap fill, major objective. Market's still bearish, but I say to myself, I might be able to squeeze 40 ticks out, 35, 40, 45 ticks or so. I'll wait for a pullback into the Bissy. Great job. Every day. Absolutely every day. We turn on the money printer here every day inside this community. Just to let you know, Jones. Market's still bearish. We got this first presented here. I'm not trying to overstay my welcome, though. First presented after that major liquidity sweep right here. This right here needs to hold up. I'm going to log out of this account here before I do something stupid or outrageous. Best to be on alert. Before I do something stupid or outrageous, like I blow $8,000, $8,000 to $10,000. Good job. Okay, Discord, let's see what's going on. I'm sorry, I apologize, guys. I got to get acquainted here. Candles are acting up, he says. Okay, let's see. $75, yeah, not bad, CC. $75 is okay. Yes, this is right around what I got. CC, we definitely got to downsize, though, because these candles are huge. You just saw a 300-point displacement in 30 seconds. That's the downside. Great job. Hey, $75. Hey. And then still trade your normal trade setup to where you can make a little bit more money. But that's just what I did. Nice payout, E. Not bad. Yes, okay. Thanks, man. Nice trade. 1,000 more until I pass my eval. Appreciate it, E. No problem. Solid trade. You're only trying to get 35, 40 ticks. You got to be able to listen. And you guys, listen, this right here is why I buy on red, just to let you know. For this reason right here is why I don't, like, whenever I see displacement, I wait for a pullback and then I buy. It just gives you the best entry. I mean, I figured I'd get 40 ticks off that. $3,000? Wow. We're making money. We're turning on the money printer here. AC. Unless the guys, AC, if that's if this is the money that you've been making across your fundeds, 3,010, another 3,000, you're done. I'm sorry. It's 10 o'clock and the market's only been open for like, it's 10 o'clock, sir. And the market's only been open for 30 minutes or so. And you're up like $6,000 to $10,000. And you were just unprofitable a few months ago. We got to send an Vince McMahon for you, sir. Sir, the people in here, like Chris, $600 on the options chain in 15 minutes? And he has to go work on, he's a waiter? Plus you just made another $1,500, $2,000 across his other accounts? And he has to go serve people? You heard him, he said, I got a little bit of pep in my step. We got to send in a Vince McMahon for these people. Can you believe this? Today's a great Monday. Guys, this is a video game to us. It's so fun. There's nothing better in this world. Oh man, I missed you guys. Oh man, great day today, huh? Market look like I want to dump. Look at that, they give this whole move bearish. Best to be on alert with this. Remember what I said about this protected low. This guys, SPX is trying to bounce. Don't get it confused. This is just a bounce and a shakeout. I think I made 12K today. Woo. Do you have a Discord? Absolutely. You can see them. Money making Discord community we have, sir. Knowledge of community page link is inside the bio. You can't be a part of Discord if you don't got the knowledge of community page. That's $11. Discord is $29 a month. Knowledge community page $11. You got to be willing to learn. See, I'll teach you how to trade and I'll teach you how to do this too. Free money. First day in here. Remember, I was down 500 drawdown. Now back up $200. Great job, Reborn. Today's his first day. He just joined on Friday. No problem. Hold on. I gotta send in, guys. I can't send in Vince to everybody. I mean, to individually. So I apologize. So, excuse me here. I gotta send in the money sniff, and then I'll send in the Vince McMahon. If you made money today, guys, we're done. You're cooked. You're done. Vince McMahon coming in for everybody. That's for everybody that's up. We had some good solid moves today. Guys, I told y'all that they were coming over here for this gap fill over here on the SPX. Guys, I told you that we were coming over here for this gap fill over here on the SPX. We just popped this high. I told you they was getting ready to come over here, then like right here. So maybe if you took that short, I don't know. I think that's what AC did. $12,000 in a day is ridiculous, especially if you got a full-time job. I think that's pretty goddamn good too. Almost everyone here has full-time jobs, by the way. I took shorts, yeah. See, I told you. Trust your analysis. Gotta trust your analysis. Gotta trust the knowledge. This is not an alert service. I'll tell you when I'm taking trades, and sure you can take the same trades I do, but you gotta understand what I'm looking at. Just to let you know. Scammers, I don't want no loans. Stop asking me. I only made $5 on this new Top Step S platform. My trades are done for the day because I'm past my trading limit for the day. I should have traded more. No, it's okay. You're still trying to learn that new platform. Phantom. Guys, listen. We all need to put an alert over here at the zone here. You need to put an alert over here at 68.11. So help me God, if we take out this low, this market's not playing around. If we pop this low, they're liable to they're liable to do this. So help me God. Remember what I said about like if they reattack 6,800 on the SPX. Do you have weekly classes? Absolutely I do. Mentorship is free once you're inside Discord, by the way. I ran a mentorship last night for the Discord. Every single week you get free classes. Every single week. I don't charge $1,000 a month or $2,500, $3,000 a month. I don't do that. Everything is like, why? Because this is my full-time job. If I did, then teaching would be my full-time job. But it's still my full-time job, but I want to do it to help change people's lives. Alrighty, so my first day as well, and I'm up $600. We'll blow the horn. This is worthy of a horn. Here. My first day as well, and I'm up 600. I think this is your first day seeing GMG. I'm gonna be honest. It's 30 minutes in a day. Let's try and work on some restraint. Because you're new here and this is your first day, I'm gonna send you to Vince McMahon, sir. Let's try and trade accounts that aren't important to us, or let's just try and shift it away from that account. Let's just try and stack days. Imagine if you did 10 of those days, so that's $6,000. All right. Unless you're paper trading. If you're paper trading, then no. Let's still try and sharpen our edge. Okay. Great job. I think you're done. That's what I think. I think you're done. Equal low 68.01. Where the hell is that at? Nah, 68.01. Where? Holy shit. That's exactly where they're coming. They're gonna dump this. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, nah. They left this right here. They left these equal lows. This is exactly what they're attacking. You can see it. Low right here. Low right here is 68.05. Low of this candle right here is what? Yeah, no one can see this but us. They're dumping. Not 68.01, 68.05. This is bearish. This is bearish in the making. I think that we're gonna bounce somewhere up over here into the zone and then they're gonna re-attack lower. That's what I seriously think in my brain. There's a magnet on this market now at this point in time. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I'm gonna be for real. I think that we want to flash 6,800 on the SPX. We'll flash 6,800, bounce, and then they'll re-attack it, and then they'll come for this gap fill. Remember what I said inside the pre-market trading plan, boys and girls. This is what I think. We've been calling this market out from inside this Discord community day by day before it happens. You have a hedge fund manager at your disposal. Excellent. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Read the model, I says. You got this on Wednesday. Meaning anything happening during Asia and London is irrelevant to me. Reminder that on this day, A gap down is the most bullish thing overall for the price action they can do, and the opposite applies in a gap up. For the students that weren't over here inside the class yesterday, this is why you show up to the classes. Look what happened on Thursday. Look. On Thursday, look. Gap down, bullish. Gap fill, complete. Here. We knew what they were getting ready to do beforehand. Did you? I don't think you did. If you did, you let me know. I'll send you 50,000 in cash. In any event, not cash wire, still same thing. In any event, they're gearing up for the LR to the downside to be ran. I put in bold. Don't forget about what I said. It will come in one swoop the moment they attack 6800 SPX with force. I says on Wednesday night, timestamp. Huh. They're gearing up for the LR to be ran. Shit, they did. They dumped on Thursday. They dumped on Friday, right after the gap fill, the next day. Oh. Lord have mercy. Today's a good Friday. This is why people are making so much money here, hand over fist. But you can't do it if you can't understand what I'm saying. That's why that knowledge and community page is there. But I want to make the money and I don't want to learn. Well, you can watch and you can look at other people make money that want to turn their brains on. You can keep searching for alert services, which are scams. Stay away from those, by the way. Best two, stay away, as Indian Joshua said. You can watch. We'll make money. In any event, best to be on alert here. That was not edited, by the way. The people inside Discord would call me out if I edited that, which I would never do. Bearish. In any event, it's best to be on alert here. This market is at a major decision zone. It's probably best to see if we eclipse this low and then potentially bounce or do something along those lines. In the immediate term, over the course of this day, this market is still bullish over the course of this day. Over the course of this day until we take out this low right here. But there's a, but there's a perfect double bottom over here drawing liquidity here. If we take out this low right here, the chances that we come over here to 68.05 on ES and then take this out at some point today increased to about 95 to 98%. Literally on like a serious bounce, like I would be scaling in the shorts almost to then target that. One move sets up the next. It's a game of chess. One move sets up the next. If they do this, then they'll probably do this. If they're showing me this, then this means that they're probably trying to do this. Okay, I have that answer. How can I manage my risk is the question. That's all trading is, just to let you know. Good job, 2.0 Crypto Maurice. Great job. Took a trade off gold, 5K P&L for today. I'm out of market today. Great job. Great job. Dumpsky. Bearish. We need to be watching this. This trade doesn't look to me as though that they're seriously trying to bounce this market because every single bounce is getting sold off. We're a negative HVL. Moolah pulls out the yo, the Fefe is hilarious. Yo, why'd you say that, AC? Look at that. Yo, that's crazy. Wow. Oops. Yo, you're killing it, dude. Wow. AC, no, all this aside though, AC, we need to stop. It's been going too good, brother. All this aside, bro. Let's just end our money on a good note, man. Seriously, all this aside. All this aside, bro, we're done. Like, you know, I know I was joking earlier, bro, but you're done. Seriously, all this aside, bro. Great day. Great day. You know, it's non-farm payrolls week 2. It's not supposed to be super easy today, this week. Let's chill out. Great job. Great trade, sir. Great job. Great trade. You're done. All this aside, bro. All this aside, bro, like, I think you should be done. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, nah, bro. It's been getting too good, bro. We gotta have that alert in our minds, man. It's been getting too good, bro. And then like, bro, just look at this downward move over here. Just look at this downward move, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, for sure, brother. For sure. Yeah, bro. Let's just bro, let's just chill out for sure. 100%. Yeah, bro. We don't want to put any more unnecessary risk to our accounts and have a bad day. Look at holy shit.
You
Holy
see that?
shit.
No,
Whoa.
man. Dump.
Guys, they're targeting this right here. This is not good. My alert's going off. Whoa, I missed it all. Whoa. Guys, they're trying to come here, just to let you know. Remember what I said about that? There's a magnet here on this market for the zone here. Remember what I said? Remember what I said 5 minutes ago where I was like, no one else can see this but us? There's a perfect double bottom here at 6805. They're trying to come here. I don't think they're gonna stop now. Bearish. Any subsequent bounce, I don't believe it, and I think they're gonna reattack it. I don't believe them. I told you 5 minutes ago that that's what I think they're targeting. No one can see this here but us. They want to dump. You also want to know how you want to know how else I want to know how they want to dump? Is because we got this psychological round hole number at 610, and they're not going to just tap 610 and then make this the low of the day. They're probably going to flash it through to about 608, 609. At a minimum, this is not good. They're getting ready to dump ski candle. They're not going to remotely consider stopping until ES flashes 6805. They're not even going to consider it. This is bearish. This is second by second update before it happens. They're not going to stop. I don't think so. Any subsequent bounce, I'm gearing up to short. By no means should we be considering longs in this scenario. They want to dump. Best two? Be on alert. They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. Look at that dump. Feeling the 30-minute ES gap. Yeah, they dumping all right. Jesus. Look at that butter. Yeah, now they want to dump for buys. 25,000 can be a good area for buys. Yeah, potentially. I can see that. They want to dump. They got 3 minutes. I think they're getting ready to inverse this. I don't think they're going to bounce this on a serious note within the next 3 minutes. I think that at a minimum, they want to flash 6805. If they go guys, if you don't get God body like up into the zone within like the next 3 minutes, they're going to attack the zone. If they go sideways at all for the next 3 minutes, they're going to make people feel safe and they're going to flash it again through the floor. You need huge God body displacement here. Just to let you know. That's what you need. God body displacement. And your size needs to be half size. These candles are huge. They're throwing out, guys, you need to understand, guys, that they're throwing out like 300 tick candles in 60 seconds. They're throwing out 220 tick candles in 60 seconds randomly. They're going down in a straight line, 400 ticks with zero bounce. 450, 500 ticks in a straight line with zero bounce. You need to be half size. You can blow your account in 60 seconds. You need to stop fucking trading 15-minute candles. If your analysis is based off of 5-minute candles, 5, 15, 20-minute candles, hour-long candles, you're going to blow up your account. These people are not playing. They want to dump. This is bearish. They're trying to flash this to this floor. Like how I said 5 minutes ago, this right here is their target. They're trying to take out 6805. They're not going to stop. Any subsequent bounce, I don't believe them. I don't think they're going to stop. They're not going to stop this. You need to take the trade that you specifically want to align with. I've been telling you this for the last 15 minutes, what they've been doing. They want to dump through this floor. If you are in a short right now, whenever we flash this and whenever you hear this ping, you need to be out of the short. It is extremely high risk being in a short whenever we flash this level here. Expect God body. They're trying to bounce this market right now. I'm telling you right now, they're trying to bounce this market. It's just that what they want to do is that they want to take out this perfect double bottom here and shake and scare everybody out. This market is going to bounce something serious for a lower high bounce. It's trying to bounce itself. You need to not be adding risk on over here at this zone. You need to not be adding risk. When this alert goes off, you need to be out of this trade if you were in this short. You also need to be considering going break even as well, because you could very well get boofed on and then them still attack it out. Like if you're shorting directly into this hole, you need to be on high alert. I'm warning you right now, they're trying to bounce this. This right here is the icing on the cake that I think that they're trying to target. This right here is the icing on the cake. But I'm telling you right now, they're trying to bounce this. So you need to be sized accordingly. This is just like the icing on the cake for them whenever they take this out and eclipse this. If they bounce this something serious up into the zone or something like that, I'm going to consider taking shorts. It's just not risk advantageous.
They're going to try and fool people.
You said what, Phantom?
They're going to try and fool people.
Yes, I think they're trying to fool people. What about longs? No, I'm not going to take a long right now after that market structure shift until they like they complete this major objective over here. This like the answer on how this can hurt me is making me nervous. And how this can hurt me is that if I buy this right here, they'll flash this to this floor and then take out this double bottom over here and this previous day and this PDL, this previous day low. I don't want to do that right now.
I agree.
Only reason why I took this long over here at this point in time was because we completed a major objective. And I was only trying to get 40 ticks out of this trade right here. And we got a decent pullback and we got a convincing bounce. We completed a major objective and we tapped into a 15-minute BISI. That was the only reason why I took that long.
Yeah. I'm done for the day anyway myself. So I'm done for the day on my
Great job. Great job.
My platform. I only get to take so many trades, so. But I got my own account I could trade all day long, but I got some things I got to do.
Great job, Phantom.
Thank
I think
you.
they're getting ready to re-attack.
I'll probably talk to you when I get back home. I just got to go to the supermarket and get a few things.
Yes, sir, Phantom. I think that they're gearing up to re-attack. Remember, guys, remember something very important. In order for the market to go lower, it has to go higher. In order for it to go higher, it has to go lower. There's that bounce I was talking about. Well, you don't be short inside the hole. Best to be on alert. Timestamp 10:32. I seriously think that they're gearing up to re-attack. I'm not even joking. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I'm about to re-short this. Best to be on alert though. We're tapping into multiple 15-minute BISIs though. I could get boofed on. Shorting it down over here in this hole. I'll wait for more meat on the bone. Wait, gotta get a little higher. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, TJ. Great analysis, sir. I'm gonna do a test order. I'm not trying to enter into this market right now. I'm gonna do a test order. This is a test order.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
They're bouncing. That's to be on alert. Look at that bounce. Oh shit. Look at this major liquidation break sweep. That's not to do anything contrary. Tap into the sweep this and then inverse this 15-minute BISI here. Look at that bounce. We need to mark out these SIBIs. Look, we tap into this 15-minute SIBI right here. Above this one, and the market shit the bed. This right here is why I mark out the 15-minute BISIs and the SIBIs, just so you know. Guys, whenever we tap into these 15-minute FEGs, the market is liable to immediately flip direction. So like, in them, like you need to be on alert. You need to be like on high alert, like all jokes aside, you need to be on like high alert. I think a short play right here, honestly, like isn't like an insane idea. But however, we just had a major liquidity sweep. Might want to wait for more confirmation. We just got done liquidating a lot of people. Do you understand that the market went from almost 619 to below 610 over the course of 35, 40 minutes? I might actually believe this bounce for real, to be honest with you. Like all just aside. The further that we started to displace from the zone, the more I actually start to believe this. I still don't believe them. Bearish overall market structure for right now. In the immediate term, I think that this overall market structure is bearish, and I just think this is just dead cat. Bounce. Best to be on alert. I'm eyeing like a potential short here, just to let you know. Gotta be a solid setup though, that I feel comfortable taking. I have to ask myself the question, how can this hurt me? Timestamp 10:36. Let's take a look at the SPX. I think they're getting ready to reattack. That's what I think. I seriously think they're getting ready to reattack. They're trying to reattack. They're trying to reattack now. Dead cat, like I said. These people are trying to reattack right now. By no means do I think this market is bullish. I'm considering shorting this and then putting a stop above this level right over here and then trying to reattack these lows on the next pullback, just to let you know. By no means is this bullish. Look at that dump. By no means is this bullish. It's best to be on alert here. They're goofing around over here with this major objective. I'm getting ready to short this and then potentially put a stop over here and then try and retarget these lows over here at this zone. We got to watch this BISI over here. We have to watch this BISI on ES because ES could very well hose us on this trade. Best to be on alert. I'm going to try and get 70 ticks off this trade right here.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm going to try and get 70 ticks off this trade over here, guys. And I'm going to enter into risk management mode if we eclipse this high right here. If we eclipse this high, I'm going to enter into risk management mode on this trade. This is about 1/4 size. And yeah, nah, I don't like that displacement. I don't like that displacement right there that I just got just now. This is 1/4 size. This is 1/4 size right here. I'm not going to add on that displacement because the moment I pressed that button, I was instantly down $150. If we eclipse this high, as a matter of fact, I'm going to probably cut this trade for a loss. 12 minutes to safety. 1050 macro. I'm going to cut this trade right here for a loss. I don't like this. Guys, the reason why I'm very superstitious on certain things is because of this. If I enter into a trading, like if I'm instantly down, or like if I instantly take a loss, then like I immediately know something's wrong. Because like stuff like that just like does not happen to me. I'm just being, guys, I'm being like 100% for real with you. Like stuff like that just like does not happen to me. I'm watching this high right here. I'm gonna put an alert over here at this high. This high right here is gonna be my line in the sand right here for this trade. I'm gonna enter into risk management mode over here on this trade if we eclipse this high. I'm getting ready to add one more 1-4 size to this right now in order to get a slightly better entry right now on this short. And above this is going to be my line that's saying this is going to be another 1-4 size entry to then target these lows. Hold on, they're getting ready to go here without me. I needed them to bounce this. This alert right here is my line in the sand right here for this high right here. Remember, guys, I'm only trying to get X, Y, and Z ticks out of this trade. Look at that shit. They're dumping it. Guys, I'm gonna get out of this trade. Guys, I'm gonna get out of this trade at break even. I don't like
Order
that.
filled.
I got out of that trade at break even. I don't like that. I got out of the trade at break even. The trade's at about break even, guys, and they're probably gonna dump it past what I was looking at. But I just don't like that trade. I'd rather get out of guys, because I just don't personally like it whenever I enter into a trade and like it immediately goes against me. Like I like perfectly timing my entries. But if you wanted to still put your guys, if you still want to hold on to this and then put your stop above this level, then that's fine because the trade's green. But I just don't like being in something like I'm just uncomfortable with. Remember what I said about like my line in the sand here. Before I take any trade or every single trade, I'm going to let you know where my line in the sand is, and that's not going to change. But this is not an alert service. So that trade got out at about break even. So like I lost like $30. So like I consider it like a break even. And then they still decided to still do what I was getting ready to do. So this trade right now is still getting ready to go to about full TP, just to let you know. But I got out at break even. I'd rather be out at break even and then go, damn, man, I could have made money on that than for me to be in a trade and then for me to go, damn, I wish I would have got out of that trade. So you got to be listening. That's what I would rather do. If I would have waited another 60 more seconds, not even 60 more seconds, if I would have waited 15 more seconds, this trade would have went to full-blown TP like what I was thinking. But I was a little bit too eager. We're shorting it over here on green. I should have waited 10 more seconds. And because of that, I didn't like that. I cut that trade at break even. I didn't like that. I think they're getting ready to retarget these highs. That's why I closed it. See that? I think that they're getting ready to retarget these highs here. I think this is bullish within the immediate term. I think they're getting ready to target these highs here, and I'm getting ready to long this.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm in a long right now, and I want to see them target 25,138 to the upside. I think that they're getting ready to bounce this market something serious, and I'm willing to scale into this long. This is bullish. I immediately flip direction. I think they're getting ready to shoot this and eclipse these highs. This is bullish to me. Target above here. Target 25,138 on this trade. I want to see ES bounce over here into the zone. And like attack this high here. I'm in a long right now. This trade right now is green. They're trying to target this. I flip direction. I think that they're trying to come here. Might want to start scaling out potentially. This trade is now 50 ticks in the green money. Best to be on alert, maybe on the safe side, huh? Maybe cut some here. We don't want to be too
Order
greedy.
filled.
I still think they're getting ready to come here and eclipse this high. I just cut it slightly early. They're getting ready to eclipse this high. You need to be able to just trade from what I was looking at. Just to let you know it's free money. Eclipse. Done. That was like 75 ticks I just gave you in 60 seconds. You need to be listening to what I'm saying. 1/4 entry size. Made all my money back and then a little bit more. Guys, I will lose $30 to then make $100. I will lose $300 to make $1,000. I will lose $1,000 to make $3,000. I don't give a fuck about being right. I don't give a damn about my win streaks. I don't give a damn about going on a win streak for a month and a half, nonstop without losing. I'll take a loss and then I'll reset it to then make money and be green on the day. This is bullish. They were telling me something different and I did not like this and I got out of break even and I immediately reversed. Bullish. Look at the bullish. See that? You see that? Imagine if I didn't listen to my gut instinct and I decided to still hold on to this dumb ass shit here. See that shit? I would have been cooked. They not gonna cook me. Bullish. They can fool others, but not me. They gave me an opportunity to get out. Are you willing to listen? I didn't like, guys. If I press the button and if I'm down, immediately.
E, you called that right on the money, E.
Yeah. I know something's wrong. I don't like that. You want to know why? Guys, if I do anything that 97% of people like to do, or that to where like they have tendencies to do, then I don't want to be a part of it. And most people, whenever they press the button, they go, damn, what the hell? How the hell am I down so fast? I just got into this trade. I don't like that feeling. That doesn't really happen to me at this point. So I didn't like that. I cut it and I reversed it and I said, this is bullish. I think they're getting ready to target this high. I think they're bullshitting, so I reversed. If you're willing to listen, we got out of break even. This trade almost went to full-blown TP. She really could have made money for real. Because when I pressed it, it probably took you another 2 or 3 seconds to press it. Like, if you were willing to manage your risk to this high here. But I shifted direction. If you was listening on TikTok, you absolutely did not understand that. There's absolutely no way. Because there's a 10-second latency delay. Discord hears my voice in real time. That's why second-by-second analysis is key a lot of times. Just to let you know. I secured the $8,000 payout with Apex. I'm not going to trade the Apex accounts now, but I'm still trade like how I normally do. So I'm not going to put 100 million liquid inside of a paid demo account and then be up 30, 40,000 and tell you to sign up for my Discord for 5,000 a month. Scammers. You can learn and you can understand for $11. And then once you understand that page, it's just 3 pages, then you can get access to everything inside Discord and the profitable models inside here and be a part of the community. And then you too can make 12 to 15, 13, 14, $15,000 a day like the students inside here. And then you too can be a waiter and you can make $3,000 a day and then go to work and be happy. Just to let you know, bullish. Bounce, major liquidity sweep. I don't like going contrary to major objectives being completed. 1, 2, 3. They're going to reattack this at like a later point in time. As of right now, I have no idea what these people are getting ready to do. Best to readjust. Okay, let's see what's going on. The volume shift indicators for real. What's that? Perfect short entry, man. Shit, they bounced that market, my thick gift. When you say they, who are you referring to? Market manipulators? I'm referring to the algorithm, the computer that controls and books this price. You do know it's all manipulated, correct? That what you're looking at is rigged. That's a serious question. The blackest of sheep? No, I'm sorry, different person. Who said that? Stock engineering? You do know that, right? You think we run the full LRLR today? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow. I think they're gonna have to run it in full for tomorrow. I think that's what I think I said that inside the inside class last night. That's what I think. I think they're gonna save it for tomorrow. Or a class or somebody asked me that question. I forget who asked me that question. Yeah. So yeah, I think they're gonna, because non-farm payroll is tomorrow. It will be perfect. So I said that I don't think that it matters in the class last night. I was like, I don't think that it matters. Inside the mentorship class, I was like, I don't think it matters, and I just think they're just gonna run it tomorrow. Those numbers don't mean anything, just to let you know, because they're gonna do what they want to do regardless. Only times it means something is when it's like a ridiculous outlier, like it's expected like 50K for jobs and it comes out like 350 400,000. It's just like a ridiculous, insane surprise that no one could see, like a ridiculous standard deviation. That was fire. That was a serious solid readjustment. My biggest struggle. That was dope to witness in real time. Thanks, Sheep. The blackest of sheep. I call you Sheep. Thanks, sir. Black Sheep. Just readjustment. Just talking. Normally I just do that stuff and I just wouldn't even talk. Because normally I just do it just sitting over at my desk. But I want to start this community to help people, and then, because guys, it's boring trading by yourself. Guys, it's fun to trade with other profitable traders and other people that are making money. It's fun. That was fire. Might dump again. I don't know. This is convincing. W, man. Thanks, Gabe. Yes, sir. Just clear 5K for the day. Now I'm going to work. Okay, block in. Good job, sir. Way to tune in. Easily 300% on puts today. Good job, TBO. Okay, what's going on with Discord? Negative HVL is no joke. Are we dead? Do not let your account balance go. What happened? What the? Oh, you need $50 hyper? Downsize hyper. Wow. Wow. Wow, hyper. Wow. Scammers, man. They fucked you, dude. I mean, you passed it, but you need four. You did not pass it. You need $50 more. I'd probably say 2 or 3 micros is the name of the game for you. 1150 waiting. Good job, Ryder. Yep. I love Evil Plankton. Like, I can hear Plankton screaming like that. I called 25-111 because of liquidation break. I think we tapped. Okay, that was 20 minutes ago. Okay. 68, there's a 15 minute. Okay, we have an inverse to 1 minute or sentence inside bearish. 1050 macro, 12 minutes to safety. Okay, it might still be small enough, but they give it to you anyway. Yep. Nah. Hell no, they're not gonna give it to him. He gotta make $50. I don't think they do that. Thanks, Rafiki.
No, I've had it where I've made just a little bit over, and they'll still let you pass.
Really?
But it just depends on the amount. If it's small enough.
Oh, I did not know that. I apologize. I stand corrected, so I don't trade with Top Step, so I trust your judgment. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you said you were gonna run it tomorrow in class last night. Yeah. Yeah, but I told one of the students this last night.
So what I meant by the market was free, what I meant by that was we had completed a major objective. So they were free in order to bounce the market at that point in time. We had already completed that reasoning that I said on the 20th. So the market bounced and it was free to bounce. Now we can do anything, but I think that we're going to run this LRLR over to the downside over this next few days. That's just what I think.
Hold on. Hey, Discord, did y'all hear that voice? I mean, TikTok, did y'all hear that voice message just now? TikTok, did y'all hear that voice message or no? Did y'all hear me playing that? No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to press this one more time. It was hard to hear. Okay. I'm going to press this one more time. Can y'all hear this?
So yeah, I personally think that this gap fill at 675 SPY is 100% on the table. And I think that they're going to do it probably on Tuesday, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Discord, did y'all hear that? Did Discord hear that?
Yeah.
Barely. Okay. So Discord heard it. Okay, guys, listen. A student inside here asked me what I thought, and I sent that out last night. So I said that they're going to do that. I heard loud and clear. Okay, yeah, guys, so y'all heard that. Heard more of the music. Okay, let me pause this then.
So yeah, I personally think that this gap fill at 675 SPY is 100% on the table. And I think they're either gonna do it probably on Tuesday. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's what I said. So hopefully y'all heard that. I said, hey, I think they're gonna do it on Tuesday. So I said that after last night's class. So guys, for everybody that's trying to figure some things out, guys, listen, y'all need to come here and y'all need to watch these classes. Guys, it's free mentorship. Guys, we went over some serious things last night. How to exercise patience and consistency after winning. This is what took Mr. 7-4 to the next level in his trading approach and to taking him to where he's seriously taking the next steps to being a high level trader. How to find your bread and butter setup. We went over that. A and B entries through half size. We went over that, which is what I do. Excuse me. Sorry. When to size up, when to size down, and the trade plan and the end of the year outlook. I no longer think that we're going to go to all-time high this year. They're going to do it next year in January. I no longer think that in my brain. Guys, all of the classes are posted inside here. You get 4 of these per month. I dare you to try and speak to any trader that's profitable or that claims to be profitable, and then tell him that you want to pay him $5 for an hour of instruction, and tell him that you want access to his profitable models, and tell him that you want to watch him trade live and ask him questions during live stream, and all that you'll pay him is $10 a week. And that $10 a week includes the mentorship to where you can add to where you can ask him questions. I dare you, I dare you. And I'm not claiming to be profitable too. I showed y'all my bank statement where I made $75,000 last month. Like, I'm not lying. This is this is not my full-time job. The Discord is not my full-time job. I dare you. Ask him. Do it. Ask him or her. They'll block you. Ask him. Say, hey, yeah, man, I want you to teach me and give me a free mentorship. Yeah, give me free mentorships and access to all your profitable models, and then be in my foxhole with me, and then I'll pay you $10 a week. Do that. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Yeah. And let me talk to you too. Whenever I want to. Yeah, come on. Do it. You let me know who's gonna do that. Let me know. Timestamp 10:57. Guys, I gotta get off live stream at 2:00 today. Why? I gotta go to a doctor appointment. Guys, if you're listening on YouTube and if the YouTube stream cuts off, then I apologize, because the YouTube stream has been acting very, very wonky. It's weird. Guys, Discord has zero problems. Guys, I'm not trying to show you on $29, but I'm just being for real. That shit has zero problems, man. And it's crystal clear. They're confusing people. That's a effing unicorn you speak of. Thanks, Black Sheep. Heard more than music. Now that's rare as fuck. Yeah, for sure. What was that? Guys, the messages don't have timestamps. So if I read the same message 2 or 3 times in a row, guys, just to let you know, I'm really not even thinking whenever I'm reading reading the messages. So I see them coming through, and sometimes it gets bogged down with people joining, the notifications and stuff, or people liking the video. And then what happens is I'll just read them aloud, and my mind won't even be thinking. Are trainings recorded? Absolutely. I just showed you where it was recorded at just now, Jay Jones. Did you not just see that screen? It's recorded right now for Discord, but only Discord can access it. But all of them are recorded. That's how Guys, the mentorships is how the students are going to take the biggest step. I had a 16-year-old join and he showed up to all of the classes and he ran up 60,000 in liquid in a month. By the time he turned 17 on his 17th birthday, he was in a trade that was up 16,000 plus on a live cash account. Because he showed up to the mentorships and he said, I got 60,000 in the bank, and I have not seen him since. He ran off. I'm serious. Guys, he did the same exact thing. Guys, he did the same exact thing as that student that joined as Harem, where Harem ran up like 850,000 in liquid in like 2.5, 3 weeks. And he ran off and went to Miami. And guys, the people that do that, like, they just run off. We really don't even really see them. I'm serious. I'm being dead ass. Like, they run off. Guys, some of the most profitable students in here, you really don't see them. Guys, that's why, like, I respect AC. Because AC will make $15,000, $12,000, $15,000 like how he did today, and like he'll still hang out and like he'll still talk to y'all. But guys, like the students like this, guys, and like I know y'all might think that this isn't true, but guys, look, like the students like this, hey man, I just want to say thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same way or to see if you have a different observation on what's going on. Guys, the students like this that make 30,000 cash in a day in like liquid funds, and they're up like, and they're making 40, 50,000 a week from being unprofitable, from understanding this. Guys, like, they just run off. I mean, like, they're still in here, but like I just don't talk about them as much because they're just not just hanging out. So like I know I keep on saying AC and this and that, but I like AC because AC is like my brother now. I've never met him in real life. I will soon, but but he just be hanging out. But we got dozens of these students inside here. Some of them that you don't even know. They just be DMing me. I promise. Look, you can see it because some people don't even believe these people. He literally said this. Guys, people tell me thank you all the time. He was unprofitable. He's profitable now. He's making like 50,000 plus a month. You see it. He says, all thanks to you. See? I'm not lying. He's not a robot. Remember, since 2024, I just started streaming 5 months ago. He's not a robot.
He's paid. He's paid.
He said he's a paid actor. Hey, man. That's a robot. I'm serious, bro. That's what those people think. All the society, they think that. They think they think these people are robots. But guys, these people didn't think that they could do it too until they did it. I promise you, this can be you. That's why I say I believe in you. I believe in every last one of y'all, man. All the society. I believe in every single last one of y'all. All the society. I seriously do. I know for a fact you can do this.
I thank you too. Even though I haven't passed my eval account, the knowledge that you provide, I really appreciate it.
Man, I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot to me, bro. All the society, man. That means a lot, bro. That means a lot to me, bro. Real talk. I appreciate that, brother. Man, you and I, man, been going at it now, man, for a couple months. You know what I'm saying, brother? And so, you know what I'm saying, brother? Your journey is continuing to improve, brother. And man, you staying locked in on trying to understand and stuff like that, bro, for sure. So 2026 is absolutely going to be it for you, 150%. And you seriously going to start to turn the corner. You just have to listen. I'm listening, brother.
I said I claim that.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother, for sure. And then, guys, listen, this is what you have to do. So, like, I'm going to say this to CME as well. Guys, for everybody that's just new here, right? This is what you have to do. You have to soak up so I told a student this yesterday, a different student, but I'm going to repeat this. You have to soak up as much knowledge as you can. And then once you suck it up like a sponge, you then have to chisel out the imperfections, and then you have to keep and retain what makes sense to you. And then once that happens, you only need 2 or 3 of those models or whatever the case may be, or 2 or 3 quote unquote excuses to get in and out of a trade whenever it presents itself. And then you figure out, how can I manage my risk outside of that? And then what you do is you just ignore all of the noise. And you ignore all of the noise, and you just literally you ignore all of the noise, and you just keep it just keep it simple stupid. In the military they call it KISS. Keep it simple stupid. That's all that you need to do. Your strategy just needs to make sure that before you take the trade, you need to always ask yourself, how can this hurt me? If you cannot answer that question, or if your strategy cannot answer that question, you don't need to be trading it. You don't need to be trading it. So I said this in the class last night. You cannot answer that question if you're trading support and resistance or trend lines. Strictly, you cannot do that. Or RSI, or SMAs, or EMAs, or volume. You cannot do that, because your trading strategy is the answer. You are what this program and what this algorithm is targeting. You need to understand that. Once you understand that, you can move forward. You can't answer the question to something if you are the answer. The equation will not balance itself out. You are the balance. I said this last night in the class last night. I'm serious. I'm being honest with you. Guys, that's why 98% of people try to do this, but then they fail. Because they can never answer that question, and they're all doing the same strategies. It's not as though like everyone's doing something insanely different. They're all doing the same things from 40 years ago, and this algorithm, this computer is attacking it. So it's making it extremely hard. So that feeling that you get to where you're like, God damn, whenever I press that, it always seems as though the market's targeting me like 100 of my stops, huh? Do you ever feel like that? It's like that for a reason. Yes, it is targeting you. 100%. I swear to God it is. Rest assured, I promise you, like, we can dispel that notion. Yes, it's targeting you. I'm telling you this now. You want to know how everything is manipulated 100%? Look at this. This is a lesson for everybody. MNQ and NQ are moving the exact same at the exact same time, but there's hundreds of millions of different people buying them separately. Why are they moving, and why are they mirroring the exact same each other? The same thing with MES and ES. And if you go over here, guys, there's dozens of different contracts. If you go over here to the March contract, look, the March contract is moving the exact same way at the exact same second, even though there's tens of millions of different people buying this one. There's a March, there's like a March, June, or March, July, or whatever it is, or March, June, August, March, June, September, and December. But they're all moving the exact same at the exact same time. On like at the exact same amount. Look, this is December, this is March. Look. Look, these are two different contracts. Look, this is not the same chart, by the way. These are two separate different things. This is how you know, guys, if they are suppressing it to make it move the exact same, are you in control? No, you're not. Because if this was truly a free market, then both of these assets would not be moving the exact same. It's being suppressed. No matter how you want to slice it. If it's being suppressed 100% of the way, then okay. But even if it's being suppressed 15 to 20% of the way, it is being controlled. So you need to ask yourself, what is programming it? What is the programming it is operating under? What is its programming? And I'm telling you that the programming that it is operating under is targeting your strategy. Why would they program this algorithm in order to go off of strategies from 30 to 40 years ago, 45, 50 years ago? off trend lines and support and resistance. Why would they do that? They wouldn't make no money off this spread because they wouldn't be able to fill as many orders. That's their only job. Their job is to create mayhem and destruction and to program something that's going to fill the most amount of orders. How the fuck are they going to do that if everybody knows what the hell is going on? How? How are they going to do that if 98% of people are all trading the same profitable strategy? How? How? I'm serious. How? How are they going to do that? They don't care if the market goes up or down, by the way. They don't care because they make money when it goes up and when it goes down and when it goes sideways now with 0DTE options. They don't care. They only care about filling orders. So how are they going to do that? You need to understand that. I'm being honest with you. No one's going to tell you this. I haven't even signed up for anything yet, and I appreciate you, fam. No problem, Sheep. But I will still sign up, but I appreciate the mindset you push. Allows for consistency. Thanks, Sheep. Yes, sir. That's it. We'll see you in here. In any event, I think they're getting ready to eclipse this and shoot this up into this 21,197 and then flash the view app up here on the Qs. That's what I think that they're targeting. I think they're going to target this view app over here and fill these orders and eclipse this. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is not bearish right now in the immediate term. At a minimum, they're going to shoot this up here into the zone. That's what I think in my mind. And they might actually force ES in order for ES to eclipse this high right here, and then ES might flash this view app. That's what I think in my brain. All just aside, I swear to God. I don't think they're just going to stop this market right here and then just dump this. All just aside, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude, like I'm not even joking. I seriously think that they're getting ready to eclipse. I honestly think this is about free money in order to take out this high right over here. In order to take out this high at about 60 ticks. If they pull us back over here a little bit more, then I'm going to consider long in this. There's a drawn liquidity right here now, no matter how no matter how you slice this. There's a drawn liquidity here. I'm about to long this in order to take out this high here. This is bullish. This is bullish. I think they're getting ready to shoot this in the immediate term I'm talking. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm getting ready to long this right now and then manage my risk to one of these imbalances here. Well, this is kind of dangerous. Now, guys, listen. How this can hurt me is this. Guys, before I press this button, how this can hurt me is this. Excuse me. Guys, I will be breaking one of my rules by longing into a 15-minute SIBI. That's extremely dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. Just to let you know. That's extremely dangerous. So, like, that's how that can seriously hurt me. Like, they could very well dump out a 15-minute SIBI, come down in the here, and then take out this low red. Is that a perfect double bottom that I see? What the fuck is that? $121.25. No. Okay, close. I had to double check. I thought it was a perfect double bottom. I think they're getting ready to shoot even through this 15-minute BISI. But if I long this, I'm intentionally breaking one of my rules, which is dangerous. Excuse me. Sorry. I think they're getting ready to reattack here shortly. Best to be on alert. Lower this candle right here. 119.25. 119. No, not a perfect double bottom. Let's double check this. No, close. No. Any volume balances or anything below here that might want to catch their attention here? Let me see something here. What can I manage my risk off of over here in this immediate term? There's nothing in the immediate term other than maybe this that I can even remotely begin to manage my risk off of. Probably not the best idea, huh? And then they also got this staircasing pattern right here to where like the trend line traders like to go off of right here. This is dangerous. I'm not going to take this trade. I'm not going to take this trade. Why am I not going to take this trade right here? Because they might want to hose these people. This is dangerous. This is dangerous right here because this is very reminiscent of some shit that they like to do this and then flash dump this. If anything has a trend line, I don't like doing anything. Like if my strategy aligns with anything that 98% of people like to do, or that like they like to trade off of, like this shit right, like this shit like this, then I don't want to be a part of it. I'd rather just wait in order for something else to form. Because I know for a fact that like they like to hurt those people the most. So like I'd rather just miss out on the trade completely. So, and then on top of that, it's aligning with a 15-minute Sibby tap up here. So I don't trust that. So I understand that draw liquidity that I was referencing, but I don't give a damn about that. This right here takes more precedence over this. I'd rather them shoot us up in here and then I'd be right. And then he may be shorted or something like that. Then for me to long this and then be aligned with 97% of other people. Hold on, let me drink some water. Yeah, then for me to long that. And then I'll be aligned with 90% of other people, of other traders. I don't want to do that. Because I know that they like to dump. Or I just know that they like to hurt people. That's what I know. Holy shit, what was that? Be on alert. U.S. official, Russia will be open to Ukraine joining the EU. Be on alert. Be on alert. Be on alert. That's bullish. That shit just hit the wire just now. That shit just hit the wire like 1 minute ago. Look at that God body. See that bullshit? You see that bullshit? As soon as I said that, be on alert. Look at that God body candle. See what I'm saying, man? They're fucking around, man. This is why I got this news wire running. Look at that God body candle. War news just hit the wire 2 minutes ago. You wouldn't even know what the fuck that was. They took out that high. They use that as the excuse. Jesus Christ. Peace news just hit the wire. That was their excuse to take out this high that I was looking at. The trendline traders got saved with that news wire shit that just hit. This bullshit. They're getting ready to come up in the zone. Guys, this is not something I would be shorting. Excuse me, hold on. Damn, what happened to my cough drop? I need a cough drop. I'm running my mouth too much today. But this is normal. Guys, this is not something to be shortened. This is not a joke. That shit just hit my wire just now. On my soul, that just hit my wire. I swear to God. I said that 2 minutes ago. This is not a joke. It's best to wait. U.S. official, Russia will be open to Ukraine joining the EU. Holy shit. 4 minutes ago. We believe Russians will accept guarantees in final deal. Oh my God. Yeah, no, this is not a joke. Best to be on alert. Whoa. I told you that. 1150 coming up too. This is dangerous. I do think it's good at least in the first presented Sibby. Yeah, before going short against this for sure. Absolutely. Well, there isn't going to be a first presented Sibby because we were bearish. So there's no first, like the first presented has to be firstly presented after something major has happened in that direction. So we've been going down this whole time, so we can't have a first presented. This right here was a first presented busy after a major liquidation raid to the downside, because it's the first presented contrary to what's been going on. It's the first of its presented. I know that I'm literally using the word to define the word or the term, but that's just what this is. There's no other way for me to explain that, honestly. Guys, I told you we don't need to be shorting this. They're targeting this view app over here that I was looking at, but I still don't even want to short this. We just had war news break just now. Peace war news. This is not a joke. I'm telling you this about guys, like, if you were thinking about short this and like if you got boofed on or something like that, I apologize, guys, but like there's nothing that like you can do against that. Guys, like the only way that you can protect against something like that is just being on live stream here and just have this shit just running in the background. Cause obviously I'm gonna let you know, cause I'm not gonna do anything stupid. Hopefully, I'm gonna try not to. And I'll let you know the reasoning. So I told you about this right here. So like once you heard that, if you was in shorts and I was like, don't be shorting this, you probably needed to be controlling that risk. That's how you would navigate that. But like if you was just trading on your own and you just blew up the account and then you heard it after the fact, there's nothing that you can do. You just gotta tip their hand. That'll happen. Like if you want to short and then Trump says China, and then and the market shoots up 0.5% in 60 seconds, then there's nothing that you can do. You can't complain to anybody. Can I just join the $11 a month plan for now and start learning? Absolutely you can, Jay Jones. Of course you can, sir. Why not? But however, the best value that you would get, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, is showing up to the classes. But you can't understand what I'm saying if you don't have the $11 page, though. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can do both, but the best value you're gonna get 100% is the mentorship. And guys, you won't be able to interpret nothing that I'm saying inside Discord if you can't understand page 1 or page 2. Like I said, first presented is targeting. What first presented are you looking at? What first presented? There's a lot of first. What do you mean? It's targeting what first presented, sir? 818 trades. Bullish long, right? Bro, this is war news. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I'm gonna chill out. It's just not risk advantageous. They may have turned the computers off, but I can't tell. It's also 1 minute SMT. Is waiting for it to break that trend line a good strat? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so because it could very well be a fake out. I don't think waiting on them to break trend lines is a good strat. I think that it's a good strategy for you not to do it. That's what I use trend lines for. So like whenever I see them form, I go, man, I'm not gonna do anything that like aligns with that, because like that's dangerous. That's what I use it for, not to solely base my trades off of or to manage my risk off of. So what you're asking is our trend. So let me rephrase that question for you. Literally lifted inside Discord. What you're so you're new here, so it's okay. What you're asking is are trend lines a good method for me to manage my risk off of? Because a strategy is nothing more than risk management. Because you're entering into the market with the assumption that one thing is going to occur more often than not, or it has a higher likelihood of occurring. So what you're saying is, and so you just manage your risk off of that. Like that's literally all a strategy is. So what you're asking is hey, are trend lines a good way for me to manage my risk? Because you're a risk manager, not a trader. People think that you're a day trader, that your job is to make money. No, your job is to manage risk and to be a great loser. Your job is not to make money. Anybody can log in here and press this button on 10 contracts and be up $500, $1,000 in like 10 minutes. Anybody can do that. But your beginner's luck will run out. Because then once you start going into the red, then you're going to be panicking and you're not going to know what to do. You're a risk manager first off and foremost. You're a risk manager. So I wouldn't recommend managing the risk off of that. They should. Are we a negative HVO? HVL, Anthony. Yeah, we're not triple tops, right? What you mean triple tops? Guys, we really shouldn't be short this market. There's zero indication on that's why we should be short this market. This is war news. Best to be on alert. I'll consider dibbling dabbling on the short, like if we eclipse and then take out 615 and come up into this zone, maybe. I'll maybe consider dibbling dabbling on like 45, 50, 60 ticks or so. Lower risk, but we got to shoot higher. They took this market back green. What's going on with this? Best to be on alert. What do you use to pay attention to the news? What do you mean? Oh, to the news? Oh, I sent that inside the news channel. No. Yeah. That's inside the news channel, Anthony Ortiz. Inside Discord. It's inside the news channel inside Discord. So just scroll up to the top of that, and then you can see my live Newswire feed. 11:50 is coming up. We got 20 minutes. But they're shooting it up vertical directly to the 11:50 macro, which is what I don't like. Look at the bullish. Can you point me to the page to teach me about the 11:50 macro, CMG says? Yeah, sure, right here. It's right here. It's under the Timex channel. So like you click the Timex, it'll show you step by step. It's right here, the Timex. And then yeah, the Timex. And then do I have it over here inside the film review channel? Do I have how to trade the 11:50 macro here? I think I might have it. Remember, we show how to trade 11:50 macro almost every day. Yeah. So like, here's an example right here. So like, here it is right here on how to trade it right here. So like, it's like a step-by-step guide right here on like how to trade it. Everything in here is everything that you need. So like all of the models here, everything step-by-step examples, everything that you need is inside here. But it's like that's why I tell people. So like, yeah, like you can join the $11 page, but like the biggest value you're gonna get is from showing up to the mentorships on the weekend and by taking a deep dive into Discord, because there is going to be a learning curve. You're going to have to spend a few weeks combing through all of the stuff that's inside here and watching these videos and understanding. But I swear to God, if you do, I promise you, you'll be making a few $1,000s a day after just a few months. I promise you. Now, like if you got a full-time job and like if you got a whole family taken care of, then like just add like a couple months on top of that.
PC.
Yeah. Who?
Honestly, low key, it's actually just being in here every day, just listening and paying attention to, you know, what is going on in the chats when he's talking.
Yeah.
That shit is, that's priceless.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for saying that, Ken. Guys, because my guy Dean said the same thing. Dean said this. Dean says, you always say that you do 4 classes a month, but you should know that you really do a class every single day if people are paying attention. I'm so glad I came across you, and I'm beyond ready to be consistent. I appreciate you. Guys, listen, you need to be internalizing the things that I'm saying, but you can't do that if you don't understand the verbiage or the language that I'm speaking. So that's why showing up to the classes is invaluable. But if you listen to what I'm saying, you will see how I'm managing my risk in real time. And it doesn't just sound like like jibber jabbish. But every single day, I'm giving you a step-by-step analysis on how to become seriously high-level professional and how you should be training your brain, irrespective to any strategy that you're trading. Guys, the beautiful thing about what I'm talking about is that it can be combined with any trading strategy, any one. It's just common, guys. My trading strategy is so simple to the point to where even if you wanted to do support and resistance or trend lines, you can still do that. Like, guys, like all jokes aside, I'm serious. Like, I'm serious. Because like if I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm like, bro, look at this line right here. And you and like you like to be oversimplified. I don't know why you're still trading it. But like if you were trying to short this over here, then like you need to be on alert because I'm like, bro, I don't like that. They're getting ready to target that. So then you would wait. Or you would align yourself with this and then maybe use this. This is your, below this is your risk. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. I can't, excuse me. I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. You know, in order to target up, I don't know. But guys, almost everything that I'm talking about is referencing like the immediate term. And I give you a daily outlook for what they could potentially be doing as well. So guys, my trading style and the things that I'm showing, it can be paired with almost anything. Literally almost anything. You just have to be able to internalize it. It's just simple. It's just simply just reading the market. That's all that it is. So whenever you're reading the market, it's like almost universal. Guys, if you're reading the market correctly, it should be universal. There should be almost no room for interpretation. None. No room for interpretation. Like you shouldn't have to do this. Like trend line traders, they have to do shit like this. Like they go 1, 2, 3 taps bullish, and like the shit'll break out like this. It'll break, and then they'll go, oh damn. Let me readjust now. And now, since they're readjusting, now it finally fits their narrative. No, mother effer, you were wrong. Your trade was wrong. Your analysis was incorrect. You keep on readjusting this line here in order to fit a narrative. That's not universal. It's not. You're lying to yourself. Why? Because I used to do that same shit. We just tapped the consequent encroachment of 15-minute SIBI. They might start shitting the bed here. Best to be on alert over here, just to let you know. Timestamp 11:30. If I take this short right here, I need to, if I take this short right here, I need to keep this in mind 150% that I got 15 minutes over here to short this market. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this and then target this low over here, just to let you know. To then target 22.26 on this short over here, maybe stop above this zone over here, just to let you know. But they need to bounce this market. I think they're getting ready to start pulling this market back on a serious note. That's what I seriously think in my brain. But if I short this, then they could very well flash this in the 615, just to let you know, beforehand. So that's how this could hurt me. So we need to be sized accordingly in this event. I need them to stop this right now and then bounce this, and then I'll reshort it. I'm also sort of kind of jumping. Look at that. They just took out what I was trying to take out. Fuck it. I think they're getting ready to start dumping. If I short this, I can maybe manage my risk to the SIBI here on a bounce to then start targeting lower draws and liquidity, but they just went straight vertical up in here. So I don't have any internals. It's like I got to start scaling out. I like these imbalances over here below head, which is a little bit more dangerous. Quality of this trade, considering that I literally only have 10 minutes to completion, is probably going to be about a C. On this bounce here, it's going to be about a C. That's why I have to have modest expectations. But I think they're getting ready to start hunting sell side now. War news shit might be running out. They like to test things on the wire too. They'll do that. Like they'll release news randomly, and like they'll just like to see like how it reacts to the wire, so that like it doesn't spoof the market the moment that something major is announced. Like they keep on testing things. You got to pay attention to what they're doing. You don't think it's retracing then going back up to that SIBI in that order block? I just think they just got done liquidating people. I don't know what they could do. They just got done completing a major objective. But one thing's for sure, and then two things for for certain. I'm not going to try and be greedy with this market. So like I'm going to be trying to get like 75, 100 ticks at the most. And I still think that this market is overall bearish, and I just think that they're goofing around. And I think that it's about time that they start to really hose these trend line traders here. Like this shit right here, I don't think it's going to fly. I think they're going to flash this to this floor. So like if they bounce this over here, I'm going to short this bitch, and I'm going to manage my risk to the SIBI here to then target this break of this trend line. I actually want them right now to stop this market and then bounce this. But I'm not going to short this directly in this hole after them pulling this back damn 300 ticks in a straight line. I'm not going to do that. These candles are huge, by the way. These ain't your grandmother's candles. It's best to be on alert now, just to let you know. They're goofing around and they're making people feel safe with this. I'm going to short this, but I'm not going to strictly short this off of the safe indicator strictly. Like, they need to stop this and then bounce this. They need to stop this right now and then bounce this, and I'll short this, but I only got 12 minutes for this trade to play out. I really don't want to be inside of a short at the 1150 macro. That's dangerous. I would intentionally be going against something that has an 80 to 85% accuracy rate. I need them to bounce this up over here into the zone, just to let you know. If they dump this down over here in a straight line, and like if they flash this, and like if they come down in here, I'll consider a long. I don't care if they go up or down. They really just can't go sideways. I promise you, like, I don't care if they go up or down. That's why I hardly ever experience FOMO. Because my strategy specifically doesn't give a fuck if they go up or down, because I know they don't care if they go up or down. So why should I care? My strategy is not bullish or bearish minded. Why? Do you think this algorithm sees bullish or bearish? They don't care. They only care about filling orders. I just read what I see, and I just align myself with it whenever it makes sense, whenever it's whenever it's advantageous to me on the risk side. That's it. Hold on real quick, guys. I got to send out a message. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I had to respond to a few messages. He says, no pullback. They're not going to give you a pullback. You want to know how they're not? You want to know why they're not going to give you a pullback? Because they're only going to make trend lines guys, they're only going to make trend lines seem they're going to make trend lines seem safe for you to do something stupid just long enough for you to blow up your account. So like the trend line traders, they went like this, and so they got saved, and they were like, oh shit, well, I'm gonna get saved again. And so like they moved this trend line here, right? And now there isn't going to be any inflection point. Guys, that's why I said, like, I swear to God, I hope that they bounce this, because then I could participate. But they're not going to give them a chance to participate. So like they just stopped them out and blew up their accounts just now. Like I seriously think that they'll just do something like this and they'll just dump this. Like, why not? I'm serious. Like, why not now? All just aside, like, what's to stop them from doing that? Seriously, like, all just aside, like, what's to stop them from doing that shit? Their accounts are for sure gone. Shit, they're down 200 ticks. Like, all just aside, like, what's to stop them from flashing us through this floor now? They're scared and they're nervous. They only gonna make the trend line seem solid until it's time to snap it. And then they're not gonna give you any warning. That's why you can't be trading using that dumbass shit.
Bro, I just made a mistake. I've been trading ES while you're on that chart. But somehow it actually worked. It lined up.
You said what? Some guy from work, what?
I was trading ES while you're on the M2 chart, but it actually worked out. It was in my favor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. First day. Good job. Way to join, sir. Way to incorporate. If they go down 120s, how you feel about longs? I gotta analyze and see how they do it whenever they get there, Reborn. Bro, I just realized it's MQ chart you on, and I've been trading on ES this entire time. Yeah, that's not good, Five. Come on, man. That setup you talked about definitely did, though. I missed it, yeah. I've learned so much from listening to your stream every day. Being in here in Discord, studying and attending classes, I have no doubt that everyone takes all this serious from you, that they will be successful. I appreciate all you give us for $40. No problem. Thank you so much, sir. That reason right there is why I will continue to keep helping people. Thank you so much. Guys, I appreciate all of the kind words, all just aside. Because, guys, I'm not doing this in order to make money. I'm not. Guys, I'm really doing this in order to try and change as many lives as I possibly can. So, you know, if other people want to do it, then they do. And they want to. You can do whatever you want to do. I know what we're going to keep doing inside here. Thank you, sir. Let me save that. That means a lot. I love the life stories. Guys, why would they give you a chance to enter? I think they're going to dump this. Thanks. Thanks, Pharaoh. Think about gold, bro. Shoot. I don't really be analyzing gold too much. Waiting for that 1150. That casino, the more time you spend, the more likely you lose it all if you were the beginner, yeah? I'm still waiting on my beginner's luck. Cash Pandas. Right, yeah, me too. I didn't have no beginner's luck either when I started this shit. Shit, I got straight to the losing. I had to adjust. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I'm done for the day, but I'm gonna hang out with y'all until your appointment. First day up 2,000. Good job. CMG, GMG. It's worked out, bro. Trade was in my favor, bro. Thank you. Good job. Day 1 of 5 TPT eval. $500 on 4 trades. Close the books before I piss the boss off. Excellent, Dean. Great job, sir. Day 1. Great job, sir. Rinse and repeat. Proud of you. Yes, sir. Now they might bounce this. Best to be on alert. Guys, they just caused the trendline traders a decent amount of pain, just to let you know. They just caused them a decent amount of pain. It's best to be on alert now. They still might not stop. Remember what I said about I was like, hey, why bounce? Like, why not dump this? I was trying to short it up in the here, but they're not giving me a chance to enter. They're just immediately bringing the broomstick to the arse of the people that like to trade trend lines. Excuse the graphic. How F-Gen look? I don't know what that is, but don't spam it, don't pump that. If you do, I'll block you. No pumping. They might consider bouncing us at this point in time because they just screwed over all of the trendline traders. Those people that like to trade trend lines, they got hosed. These people here, them, they still might not bounce this market for real. I don't know what they're trying to do. Best to be on alert. I can delete this now because they're no longer with us. They might want to bounce this here. Best to be on alert here at the zone. Maybe what? Target this 25,173 high? Do I have a higher drawn liquidity anywhere over here into the zone? Look at this Judas swing in the opposite direction where they shot it up and they gave up the entire move from that war news. That's how you know it wasn't solid. They're going to keep dumping. This is bearish. Look at the dump. They're not even giving you a chance to enter. I think they're going to dump again. All just aside, that's what I think. I'm telling you. I told you they was going to dump this again here. And like right here on this green candle, I was like, man, why would they give them a chance to, like, why wouldn't they do this? And they're doing that again. That's not the rush to their side. I don't like rushing to the side of the losers. They might flash dump this and then scare them out and then bounce. Holy shit, it's 11:45. Switch my button to buy. What can I manage my risk off of here in order to start targeting a higher drawn liquidity for this 1150 macro on this pullback here? But they're starting to engineer this LRLR over here, so I might slightly be early here. Line in the sand right now for me on this 1150 macro, here and here. I'm going to size accordingly on this right now in order for me to take this in order to then target a higher draw on liquidity. I'm going to be patient though, and I'm going to wait for this. This is looking as though like they might want to do like one more final shakeout to the downside and then bounce this. It's 11:46. We got about like 2.5, 3 minutes until, look at that, they're dumping it just like how I said, fuck. We got about 2.5 more minutes until safety. What do you trade on? TraderView, link with NinjaTrader. Like they might want to eclipse this low over here at 25,119 and flash it through this floor. And then tap into this and then potentially bounce up for like 150 to 200 ticks for the upside for sure. Best to be on alert now. Look at the SPX dumping. They're clearly trying to target 6,800 on this SPX, man. These people are not joking around, bro. Look at the market dump. Look at it just butter. They're not even giving them a chance to enter. I mean, to get out of their position. They're just gonna keep dumping it. This is why you don't trade trend lines. Best to be on alert with this 6805 level. Remember what I said about that double bottom. Remember what I said about that perfect double bottom. ES can seriously fuck up this long if you decide to press this long for this 1150 macro. If we don't get an immediate solid reaction like 1150, 1151, 1152, I think they're getting ready to take out this double bottom here and then bounces. This right here is the major objective. They've already completed they've already completed down one with that gap fill. Best to be on alert. We don't want to have a bad day. $11.48. About one shit. The way this market's been going, really the safety should start right now, or like right around right now. Realistically speaking, it should, but this shit ain't been looking too good, and we're negative HVL, so we got to be cautious here. Best to be on high alert. I don't like how they're not immediately displacing from these zones here. Best to be on alert. The safety starts like right around now. maybe manage my risk to one of these or one of these to then target this higher drawn liquidity up in the here or something like that. Guys, I think that if I go against this right here, that I'm gonna have to professionally start managing this trade here. Like, I don't think that it's 1150 macro considering the circumstances and considering that major drawn liquidity below at 68.05. I don't think this is a slam dunk. I personally don't think that this 1150 macro is a slam dunk. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I really, guys, before I press this button, I swear to God, I just don't. So help me. So help me. I don't think so. I just don't think this is a slam dunk today. What can I target? I can begin to target 25,154 if I press this button and then up into here. I just don't think this is a slam dunk. I just don't think so. Okay. Before we press this button though, let's see what Benny has to say. Benny says, when you take two micros to king, they won't do anything serious and they do 300 ticks after you candle at your neck. Yeah. I like the analogy you gave last night in the class. But if you were at work, would you be willing to take $500 a leave or stay and risk losing $500 or more? You see what I'm saying? You immediately began to incorporate, Benny. Yeah, that's why I said that, see? Let it tap a level first, yeah. Totally changed my mindset. Now I made $800, done for the day. I usually give some back. I'm not doing that anymore. Good job, Benny. Rinse and repeat, Benny. I'm getting ready to enter long, potentially. Maybe manage my risk to one of these or one of these. You need to be scared. You need to be sized accordingly to be able to add more into this in the event that they dump this in order to then target this higher drawn liquidity for this 1150 macro. I think best case scenario that we're going to get this for this 1150 macro today. This is what I think best case scenario. That's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking best case scenario for this 1150 macro today. I'm being honest with you. I don't think too much out of this. Safety net started at 1148 from what I was saying. I'm getting ready to, guys, I'm getting ready to long this for this 1150 macro on this pullback to then target this high over here at 21,172. I got to wait for a red candle to enter. Fuck it. God damn it. They're going. They're going without me. They started the safety net at 1148. Safety. But it's okay. That's why this is an alert service. You got to be able to listen. Fuck. They're going without me. On a pullback, I'll still enter. I don't want to chase. I don't want to buy on green. I want to buy on red. Best to be on alert. Hold on. Is that a volume bounce I see? What the hell is that? Shit. Close 63. 2. Close 76. Low. Small. I think best case scenario, they're going to pop this for this 1150 macro. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're still going to dump this. I just think that's best case scenario, to be honest. Best to be on alert. Best to be on alert. There's multiple volume balances below head. It is best to be on alert. Best to be on alert here with this. This is highly indicative of something that's trying to dump, but I'm alone this for this 1150
Order
macro.
filled.
I'm alone this for this 1150 macro, and then my target right now is going to be 25,173.50 for this 1150 macro. I'm in a long right now, and I'm just trying to get this out of this trade for this 1150 macro. It's going to be about 50 ticks to the upside. I'm in a long.
Order
ticks.
filled.
Fuck, 60 seconds. Not bad, huh? Bullish. Best to be on alert now. 50, 60 ticks. They're still running it. They're shooting it up. It's about 60 ticks. From when I press the button. If you heard that on, I swear to God, you didn't have enough time to react on TikTok. You needed to be inside Discord to hear that. There wasn't enough time for you. You guys, once they gave this first presented over here and once this formed, I bought. Now, first, guys, the first presented outside of the, inside after the 1150 macro formed to then target this internal here was about 60 ticks to the upside. They're still shooting this. It's green. It's free money I'm giving you. If I get a first presented for the 1150 macro and I at least get an internal after completing a major objective like this, I think it's a no-brainer. At a minimum to then target this internal. They gave me my slight little pullback that I was looking for, but then they started to shoot it up so that I still bought. But I was still able to squeeze out like 60 ticks on this trade here. Look at that. That shit ran 100 ticks. I think that's just best case scenario for this 1150 macro. As of right now, until proven otherwise. I don't know. This market is still bearish. I don't know. It's just better to be safe than sorry. What do you think about the Star of David method? I don't know. Is he coming back to save us? Double bottom as well. Where? Surely, someone asked me that question, I swear. I promise you. Someone on TikTok said, what do you think about the Star of David method? So my natural response was, is he coming back to save us? That's what I think. I'm serious. With Israel. He said, Bradley says, I have no idea, bro. Maybe. We're lucky. But I got a hunch that it's not gonna happen in your lifetime. And that you won't know the difference. I got a hunch. Just like the thousands of people waiting before you. That's just me being honest. So if you waiting, don't hold your breath. You can still believe though. Just don't hold your breath. In any event, they're shooting us. This is bullish, man. There's no, guys, in zero scenario would I consider shorting this. I said at 11:48 is on. They're still shooting us up, man. 1150 don't miss. Guys, you could change your life off the 1150 alone. You need to be on alert, man. Best to not be greedy, man, with this, man. We tapped to this 5-minute SIB being a consequent encroachment of this 15-minute BISI we just inversed, or this 15-minute SIBI we inversed. Of this inverse 15-minute SIBI. But I like to delete those. Best to be on alert. You best to be on alert, man. I think they're getting ready to dump this. This doesn't look good. That's why you can't be greedy. I said best case scenario, I was trying to get this, man. Come on, man. Let's not be greedy, huh? I said I don't like that. See what they're doing? I'm gonna wait at least till 12:08 though. My short button's still broken. It's still 1150 macro. I got greedy. Why'd you get greedy for, Hyper? You be listening to what I'm saying. How'd you get greedy, Hyper? You were only trying to make for targeting equal EQ. Bro, you were only trying to make $50. Were you trading that account just now? No. Okay, good. Best to be on alert though. They might give you a chance to get out again. They might. I don't know. We'll see. It's still at 1150 macro. Best to be on alert. I don't know. You better manage your risk though to something tight. I didn't get that IFVG. I got our break even. Okay, good. Got our break even. Okay, good. I feel better. Good job. Next one. It's okay. You be listening to what I was saying. So, like at a minimum, you need to be taking off 50 to 75% where the market could begin to hurt you at. That trade ran 100 plus ticks. What you trying to get out of that, bro? It's the 1150 macro. It's not meant to get you stupid rich. Especially considering we're in a bearish downtrend. They just released the market at 1148 because it's the 1150 macro. Do you understand that from where I said if the safety is on from the zone from the point where this candle closed to the point to where they shot it up 260 ticks, 250 plus ticks. It's a gift. It's just like a little gift though. That's it. It's not meant to, run 1,000, 2,000 ticks. Especially considering we just dumped. Best to be on alert now. Didn't see that inverse IFG. I got up. Okay, so I'm so proud of you, bro. For real. I've been watching your consistent and growth since you joined. Seriously, trust me. I watch and pay attention to everyone's journey, Murdoch says. Yep. Good, bro. About to request another payout tomorrow. Wow. We'll blow the horn for 7-4. 7-4. What was the name of your other account, bro? So that I can search the messages because people aren't going to believe it. People aren't going to believe, bro, that you was not getting payouts. Another person that you was not getting payouts until you joined here. Like you was not. I'm serious. Guys, they're not going to believe you, bro. They're not going to believe you. So like, what was the username for your last one, bro, so I could search the messages? Because I remember when you joined here just 3 months ago, like you was like, man, I keep blowing accounts. I can't get payouts. I don't know what to do. I don't trust my analysis. I'm not consistent. I struggle with my mental. And man, your journey has been amazing for sure. Guys, Murdoch sees it. Murdoch says, I've been watching your consistent and growth since you joined, seriously. Guys, he went from that to this now. He went from that to this now, guys. Look. What's up with my keyboard? Why is my keyboard acting wonky like that? My keyboard is like 15 seconds behind. He went from that to this. $750 for almost a month. For a month straight now. A day. Daily. No, go. Oh, yeah. He said, go back? He said, I don't want to go back to what I was doing before. I'm serious. It's here. The journey is beautiful. The journey is beautiful. Payout Mondays. The journey, guys, $250. I told him, I said, $250 a day will change your life, brother. Now imagine $500, $750 a day. This is what I'm saying, man. Change your life. It just needs to click. Some of y'all just need one or two things to click. I promise you, you are this close. You are this close. I promise you, dude. Man, I'm glad Murdoch said that, bro. That made my day, bro. All just aside that Murdoch said that. For sure. Man, so close. Great job, guys. My first time having 3 of these. Wow. Great job, Hyper. Now, Hyper, consistency, sir. Keep doing what you were doing. You got your first payout. So I love you guys, man. Oh, man, it's making my day. Today's a great day. Great Monday. Great job. Man. Yes, sir. Hyper got his first payout, too. Because I remember him saying it. He's slowly stacking accounts. He's reinvesting the profits. He has a mentor. Do you have a mentor to help you, guide you? You're like, how do I restart my subscription on what? Took a break, still had some days left, but I'm ready to come back. What do you mean? You're inside here. What are you talking about? I got to take a look at it. DM me your WAP email address. What you talking about? DM it to me. DM me your WAP email. Nah, don't send it inside here. DM it to me inside the DM. Like, click my name and then DM me. What you mean restart? You should be good. So I can double check it right now. What you mean? You're in here. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about you took a break, like as far as like a vacation or something like that, okay? That's what you're talking about. Up 1K. Good job, Excel. Everybody making money inside the community. Great job. Proud of him too. Don't stop updating me every day. I love waking up to the updates and trade ideas. Absolutely. We not. The members inside Discord, the profitable ones, will help the other ones. Guys, I saw a very important video, and I'm going to share with you what it said. You need to be within the close proximity of people that are doing what you're trying to do. Energy and good luck is contagious, and you need to be around other people that are doing what you're trying to do. You need to not be inside of a cesspool like on Reddit or on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, learning from people that are blowing up their accounts and using their strategies. You need to be listening to people, and you need to be picking their brains about what they're doing so that you can refine your own edge in regards to how it makes sense to you. Guys, that's how you're seriously going to succeed. You seriously need a community backing you. All this aside, like, guys, I'm not trying to upsell you on $29. Guys, that's the case with anything in general. You think that you're going to succeed in a toxic work environment? You think that you're just going to make your way out and just, you very well could. I don't know. You very well could be the black sheep. And you very well could be the rose that grew from concrete. But you're making it 10 times harder on yourself. Once I cancel my subscription. I was going to take a break, but I can't figure out how to reactivate my subscription. Okay. DM me your email address. So, Kate, DM me your email address, and then I can try and reactivate it. I'll try and see if it can reactivate it. I'll check right now. I think they're confusing people. DM it to me, Kate. Easily doable if you take your time. All I need is $100 a day. Oh man, that's easy, Herc. Man, that ain't nothing, bro. $100 a day ain't nothing, bro. Bro, you get $100 a day of 2 micros. That ain't nothing, bro. That ain't, bro. I promise you, bro. You get that, bro. Herc, I promise you, bro. After several months, bro, $1,000 a day is gonna be your new norm. I promise you. I told other people that too. I promise you. I promise. That ain't nothing. That's nothing. I'm trying to find someone to study with brand new like me. What you mean, Anthony Ortiz? What you mean by that? I'm trying to find someone to study with brand new like me. What you mean? So true. What's so true, Shirley? Upselling for 30, damn. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. What you mean, Shirley? Guys, you need to understand that. Guys, listen. You need to be within the close proximity of people that are successful. I'm serious. All this aside, I'm not joking. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Timestamp 12:06. Best to be on alert for a bounce on a potential dump. They didn't even come down here and fill these volume balances. I think they might want to reattack this. Best to be on alert though for this 12-weight lunch sweep. Like they'll come up here, sweep this, attack this VWAP, and then dump this. Best to be on alert for that scenario. You need to be on alert for this scenario here. Be on alert. You've been warned. Timestamp 12:07. This is not indicative of something that's just immediately going to bounce and then go to the moon. I can feel this. Like I want them to shoot this up into the zone. I'll short it and I'll manage my risk to this cluster, this 1 and this 5. Absolute hardcore line in the sand above here. For a short entry, for a short target in the downside. $12.07. They're in a sideways market. I don't like trading the sideways market. They could do anything. They could shoot up or down from sideways market. They go sideways for another hour for all I know. I don't like trading the sideways market. I don't like doing that. You're liable to get boofed on. 100%. Like-minded, successful people. Absolutely, SoFlo. That's how you do it, bro. Guys, you need to be around people that's challenging you. You need to be around somebody that challenges you mentally and preferably physically, but for sure mentally. And that challenges you every single day to improve. I'm serious. How else are you going to improve? You're going to stay stagnant. You need to be in an environment that challenges you and an environment that's positive. And you need to be around people that have your best interest in mind. But listen to me. I am going to say something that's very depressing, and it's true. You will not find that anywhere else. I'm not even talking about this trading community. You will not find that anywhere else in life. No other person, not even your family member, wants to really see you do better than them. This, guys, this is going to be a heartfelt, depressing update that I'm getting ready to send you. You guys, the only relationships to where I've seen that's like that more times out of not is that if you're a man, is if you know your father and your father will want you to be a better man than he is because you are his legacy. And you know, well, I can't really speak from like if I was a woman from like what you're, you know, I mean, like I'm assuming that your mother, like if you're a female, then I'm assuming that like your mother wants you to be better than her. I'm assuming so. I would assume so, but more times out of not, it's like that. So you know, and then obviously like if you're like I'm not a father, but if I had a daughter, obviously I would want my daughter to. So like I wouldn't necessarily want my daughter to do better than me necessarily, like as far as like monetary wise, but like I would want her to be happy. So like, you know, you find a nice guy, get married and, you know, start her own family. So not necessarily better than me. But the only person that really wants you to do better than him on like a mass scale would be your father. Anybody else? Guys, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Guys, if you start flexing and flossing too much, guys, they're not going to like that. I'm being for real with you. Because they know that doesn't, guys, because they'll know that that's not necessarily good for them. Like, they'll know that they won't be able to specifically hang with you. And it's not that they might hate you, but it's just like, you know, like that. You're just like, oh man, you know. Like, okay, good for him, but damn, how could I get on? See, that's not being someone's best cheerleader. That's why I said the only situation that you will ever come across that is if you are a male and as if you have a good relationship with your father and your father wants you to be better than him. That's it. That's the only scenario. Anybody else? Nah, they not. Don't believe it. I'm serious. Your coworkers, they don't want you to be better than them because then they know that, hey, if this dude starts shining, then I won't get my raise. Shit, he gonna get the promotion, not me. I want a 10% raise. Your brother? Oh, damn. My brother making $1 million a year and I gotta work this $10 an hour job? Damn, my mom gonna look down on me. The parents gonna look down on me. Now I'm gonna be the unsuccessful parent. I'm gonna be the unsuccessful, the unsuccessful sibling. Shit, I want it to be me. Now, he might still be happy for you guys, but deep down inside, I promise you it's like that. Even if you're a woman, your sister. Guys, just stop and just think. If you're a woman and if you come across a goddamn Russell Wilson and you marry a dude worth $200 million and you living in Beverly Hills and your husband's buying you goddamn G-Wagons left and right and you going to Dubai and your sister has to work a dead-end job making $8 an hour and she can't find no man, you think that she gonna be happy? She might not hate you, but she'll be like, damn, what makes her better than me? Damn. I'm serious. Like, guys, I'm talking about like genuine desire to like, man, I want that dude to, man, I'm so happy for that dude. More. Yes, more. You're not going to find that. Your boss does not want you to succeed. You want to know why? Because if you add too much value to the company, guess what you're going to do? You're going to ask for a goddamn raise. He's going to have to pay you more. So he wants you to do well, but not too well. Guys, I've almost named all of the scenarios. I'm being for real. They're in a sideways market. That's why I'm running my mouth, by the way. They can shoot up or down. Best to be on alert. I'm being for real. I'm being honest with you. So someone could say, well, okay, I get that. So why the fuck do you want everybody here to succeed? You want to know why? Because this is my full-time job. Your boss needs you so you can stay at your boss. Yeah, absolutely. Because if you do too good, then shit, the higher ups might replace him with you. Might replace him with you. So shit, he wants you to fuck up a little bit. I'm for real. Your coworker too. Guys, this is my full-time job. I do nothing different. I know for a fact that this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. It's programmed to do so. Wow. So guys, and then something miraculous, guys, if you start making more than $25,000, $30,000 a month, something happens to you miraculously. You stop giving a fuck about money. Guys, I swear to God, I don't give a fuck about money. I'm serious, I don't. You then start looking at, hey man, you know what? How can I help other people? But then you have to keep it in perspective because you don't want to waste your time because time is the most valuable thing you have. So then like it just comes down to the fact of, okay, how can I help people to then save my time? To then not distract from what I'm trying to do. And then that's why I started this. Because I know that the market's going to do what the market's going to do regardless. So this is not the Krabby Patty formula. This market is the only thing to where if you understand it, you can tell someone else what it's going to do and they can make money and they can change their lives as well. And it is not going to detract from you. This is the only thing to where this is the only phenomenon where this is possible in this reality that you're living in. Everything else in this world is a full-blown battle of resources. We are all competing against each other, whether you like it or not. You and your neighbor that you live in your neighborhood are competing with each other. Your brother and your sister, you're competing. I'm serious, all jokes aside. So like this is a news flash to anybody that's like younger, because we got some students inside that's like 16, 17. This is a news flash for y'all. No one's going to tell you this. I'm being 100% for real with you. You're competing with everybody. With this, I'm not competing with you. We had to compete just to be born, so that's 100. Absolutely, you had to compete. Every single thing you are in competition for on a daily basis. Can you talk about your strategy? I explain my strategy all the time. You just got to tune in. If you want to hear me talking, you show up to the class on the weekend. They're free. I'll explain it to you and I'll walk you through things. Step by step. I don't charge anything for a mentorship. The membership is all inclusive. There is no upselling. There is no charges. Anybody asking you for money, it's a scam. Stay away. You try and speak to the trader that considers himself profitable, and you tell him and you say, hey, I want to see you trade live, and I want you to hand out bangers after bangers after bangers like this nonstop, and tell me where to manage my risk, tell me when to get out, and I can ask you questions, and you're going to give me 2.5 hour classes once a week on the weekends, and I get to message you from Discord, and I get to hang out and trade London, Asia, and New York session, and all of these different things, and I get access to all your profitable models, and I get a knowledge and community page, and I get to do all these things, and I get eval instant pass on how to pass an unlimited amount of evals, and all of that, and all I want to do is now give you $10 a week. Do it. Ask him. Say that. Do it. Do it. And I want you to hang on with me from 9:30 to 4 o'clock. And whenever you say, hey man, what you think about this setup, I'll let you know about a setup. Hey man, I'm up like $600, $700. What you think? But I want to include that as well into the $10. Do it. You let me know. You let me know what they say. Let me know if they didn't block you or not. Why? This is my gift to this. Why, guys? Because I used to be one of those people. I used to be one of the people that used to say, damn, Guys, I used to be homeless. Guys, I used to be homeless, me and my father when I was younger. Guys, whenever you're super poor, whenever you're at your lowest, like you're just trying to grasp for some breath. Like you're like, damn, I wish somebody would throw me a bone. But then you're also super skeptical because you're like, damn, that might be a scam. Guys, whenever you're at your lowest, yes, you need to be skeptical because your resources are limited. But guys, I'm telling you how to get rich. You everything in your being has to be put towards something that is going to potentially generate more resources for you. But it can't be like meme coins. It has to have an actionable strategy behind it. And you have to sprint towards that void. And you can't just be going out like every time you get $500, like you go out and like you buy some resold Jordans for $450, and now you got $50 to dibble and dabble with. You need to be willing to reinvest the profits over and over again with whatever money you make, and you need to live on you need to live scarcely, but your investments need to be of abundance through the knowledge. That's how you do it. I just asked my girlfriend's husband, said Sayabu, says see about you and make sure she's Yeah, sorry guys, this message they advertised that SoFlo is hilarious. Do you have an annual option? Absolutely, there is. The annual option for the knowledge community page is $100. A lot of the members inside there do it. Guys, you're gonna make that back in like you're gonna make that back in less than 1 day, even if you do that. For the knowledge community, it's $100, and then the annual option for Discord is $220. Guys, we got students in here on their first day, they just made $2,000. Now, there's no way in hell that they would have been able to backtest everything inside here, but hey, you know what? It's somewhat making sense. It is somewhat, guys, it is going to somewhat make sense, I swear to God. Look. What is it? I don't know how I was ever profitable starting to trade and learn and understand this shit. I've been averaging 5 to 6K a month before. My P&L for this month over all my fundings is already at 22,000. And I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than I'm losing. As in, he just turned profitable. He just joined here a few days ago. And I haven't even had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO, not even once using this strategy. Oh, my firstborn to you, Moop says. Guys, almost instantly once you begin to understand, like, guys, we'll at least stop the fucking bleeding immediately, almost. You just have to be willing to listen and follow instructions. I literally have almost, guys, now I'm probably like 100 plus of these examples. It happens all the time. I just tuned into your stream. All of today's P&L has been because of my own analysis, because of what I've learned from you, Moop says. Look. See what I'm saying? I know y'all be thinking these people are fake, but they're not. These are real life people, and this will be you. Gotta be willing to listen. Man, they're confusing people through the sideways time distortion. Don't get confused. They can fool others, but not me. Best to be on alert here now. They're goofing off to the sideways time distortion, so I'm just running my mouth trying to buy my time until they decide to do something to where like they catch my attention. We're on the same channel as we were at 11:30. For the last hour, they've done nothing but confuse people. You need to now be asking yourself what they're getting ready to target. They're either going to come up here and then target 25,194, or they're going to flash to this forward and target 119. But however, they're not giving any indication of which one that they want to choose. if I had to specifically choose something, I'm probably gonna say that they're gonna dump this. The reason why I would lean on dumping this is because I can draw this trend line here. And this is not indicative of something where they're gonna do some shit like this. At a minimum, I would say that they're gonna do some shit like this. And then potentially do this if they want to go higher. I don't want to long this. By no means is this like a, hey man, buy this bitch here kind of ordeal. Excuse my language. By no means. It's best to be on alert here at the zone. They're goofing around with this trend line here, man. SoFlo is hilarious. Drastic is what you perceive. What's it? Yeah, $100. $100. What's 100? What you mean? I'm in 100% in. I ain't playing with the. I am playing the right music. Yeah, that's discipline. Do you only trade high price stocks? Huh? What you talking about? This the Nasdaq futures, bro. Nasdaq and S&P 500 futures. What's going on? This ain't stocks. You'll know when you read that knowledge community page. It'll explain to you everything what's going on. The price of this isn't even 25,141. That's ticks or points. One of these contracts is worth like $600,000 in nominal value. Just to let you know, 500,000 in nominal value. Just to be honest with you. Just to let you know. So one mini is worth 500 something thousand. One micro is worth like 50,000. Futures is leveraged 500 to 1. It's juiced out of this world, even more so than options. But there is no time decay with the options, like with options. The only reason why I would even consider trading options over futures is because you can control your risk slightly better as far as what you're willing to lose if you price to zero with options. Whereas like with futures, if you buy this shit right here and you hold on to it indefinitely for forever, your account will go to zero. So like you can enter into a $5,000 position and have $100,000 inside your account, and if Trump sneezes about tariffs and the market dumps 6% in a day, not even that, even 3%, your account will go to zero from a $5,000 position. Your 150, 200,000 will go to zero. Your losses are infinite. With options, it's controlled. That's the difference. But I know how to manage my risk with this. I'm gonna hopefully try not to do nothing stupid. Best to be on alert. I'm debating. Remember? Remember me? I took a break to get my psychology right, but I've been tuning in. Yeah, Jay, Get Rich with Jay. I remember. Remember I accidentally bought well charts? I passed 2 discounts now with TraderVate. Good job, Get Rich with Jay. I'm debating if I want to start trading them this week with you or wait until January. I don't know. I don't know what you know, what you don't know, Get Rich with Jay. I don't know. How much would it cost me to get in the trade? That answer will be answered with the knowledge community page. I can't stop instruction. I'll stop instruction if you want to pay me $5,000 a month. Then it'll be my full-time job. Deal? Because then I'll turn into a full-time Discord influencer. 100%. Then trading won't be my full-time job anymore. Then Discord will be. I will stop my trading to literally even talk to you about candlesticks. or whatever it is that you want to do. I'll stop that. Outside of the time distortion. Like I won't even be looking at the charts anymore. How much would it cost them to get in a trade? I mean, on average. I mean, there is no on average. I mean, one of these micros is worth $50,000, but you only need $100 to get in. I'll just put it like that. You need $100 to control $50,000+ in assets. You need $1,000 to control $500,000+ in assets on NQ. $1,000. It's juiced out of this world. Right here. One NQ is worth $502,000. Right here, you can see it right here. But you only need $1,000 in margin to be able to enter into this trade. But you're into a margin call immediately. But you can control $500,000 off of $1,000. It is 500 to 1. And it's $50 per like tick, up or down. I'm assuming $50. I'm sorry, $5 per tick, up or down. Tick value, $5. Mm-hmm. So 40 ticks on one MNQ can net you $200. This is all you need to make $200. This right here, this blue zone that you're looking at right here, is all you need to make in order to make $200 off of $1,000. Right here, this zone right here, this is it. See this? It shows up on every single candle. Look at this. See that? Look at this. Every single candle yields $200 almost every 60 seconds in this market. Every 60 seconds. Look, even in this sideways time distortion where they're not doing anything, where the market's just going sideways, it's $200. That's 40 ticks. This puts it into perspective for you. How simple it is for you to change your life once you understand. And this ties it to the factor of not being greedy. This is my lesson. And this is why I tell the students, what? You don't think that you can make $250 to $500 a day after a few months from being inside here? If after 6 months you're not consistently doing that, I as your mentor, we have a major problem. Because then I'm going to ask you what you've been doing in the meantime. As in, like, do you have like a family that you're running? You got another business on the side? You got other obligations? How hard have you been doing it? Pause. All of those different things. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to bounce. I think they're getting ready to dump this. By no means do I seriously think that this market is bullish. I just think they're goofing around. They're effing off. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. By no means do I think this is bullish. The only remotely somewhat bullish thing I can see is that we've engineered this LR over here, and like it might be coming into like 130 for them to run this to the upside. But my tone isn't going to shift until like 120 something. This is bearish to me. They're goofing around. I think they're getting ready to dump. But it's sideways time distortion, so I'm a little short at it. This is sideways time distortion. I'm not going to trade in a sideways market. I'd rather wait for them to dump it than I enter somewhere down here, potentially on the long. Or dump it, pull back, short it, manage my risk. I'll wait for a first presented outside of this time distortion to consider something. This is not indicative of something that's trying to bounce on a serious note. If they wanted to bounce this, they would have. I think that they're trying to dump. If they come down here and tap this trend line right here for a third time, I'm going to think that they're getting ready to dump. Yeah, nah. I don't believe that. I think they're getting ready to snap it. Why? To scare people out. Fill orders. Why wouldn't they dump this? I've been telling you they're getting ready to dump since over here, by the way. Ever since I drew this trend line right here, for like the last 15 minutes, I've been telling you this. In no scenario that I saw that this was bullish. Now, see, look, they're doing exactly what I thought. Now look, they could stop it here and then do this, maybe. That would scare some people out. But at a minimum, over here, I did not believe it was getting ready to shoot up. I figured at a minimum we were gonna get ready to get a continuation through these lows. I'll wait. Bearish. Now they just broke that trend line again. Now trend line traders will probably do some shit like this and they'll move the trend line like this to fit their narrative. Why? Because they're hallucinating. Now I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I've shifted the narrative now by moving this trend line here. So I don't know. They very well could bounce this. They just invalidated what I was looking at. They might not want to invalidate it again for a third, fourth, and fifth time. I don't know. Because originally the shit was like this. And then they dumped it, and then the trend line traders went from there to this. And then they dumped it and they bounced it again, and they moved it again for a third time in like the last 35 minutes, and they did this shit, and now they're bouncing. So now they're just hoping and praying that it just goes higher to then target this. So now they might be right. But a broken clock is right twice a day. If you've heard that before, just to let you know. Do you have Discord? Did you not see all of the success stories that I was talking about? Maybe you just joined. Yes, I do. Did you not see the success stories and the screenshots of the people making $30,000 or plus that weren't profitable inside here, and the people that are consistently making $750 a day? How long you been watching this live stream? It's okay if you're new. Did you not hear the explanation that I gave? Yes, I do. But the knowledge and community page link is inside the bio. Just to let you know. Did you not see this right here that I was just talking about? Did you not see this? I'm not trying to be funny. You didn't hear me or show you this show you this explanation right here? Right here? Where is it? You didn't hear me say that? Yeah, it's here. I'm live streaming right now from the Discord. Look, you see my screen right here. Discord can actually see my whole screen. It's like they can see my internet browser whenever I pull it up. And they can hear me talk in real time. That's why Rafiki was laughing. Not gonna find it. That's why we love and value so much. Thanks, Shirley. I appreciate that. I love you too, Shirley. Thank you. Guys, they're confusing people. Best to be on alert. I am your father. Mr. 74, I'm so happy for you, man, on your journey, brother. Shawnee says, not my father. Why not your father, Sean? I don't want to get too sentimental here, so excuse me. If it's too personal, it's okay. What happened with your dad? I said most dads. It's okay. Not everybody gets a fair shake. You know, it's okay. I understand. My dad's never met his father before in his life. So like I said, guys, I don't come from favorable situations. My father's never met, he's never seen his father ever in his life. And he was raised in New York. I've never seen any of my grandfathers. My mother never had a relationship with her father. I've never seen that guy. I don't even know what he looks like. I'm serious. Like, I don't even know what he looks like. I don't. I got no idea what these people look like. I don't know. Just being honest. Do you have Discord? Okay, I just read that.
Do you care to know them?
Who?
I say, do you care to know them?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point in my life, no. Because I think that would reopen wounds that have took decades to heal from my dad and from my mom. And I think that I need to be grateful for what I have. And for the relationships that I currently have now, CME, to be honest with you. And, you know, and so I'm grateful for what I have, who I have, and what I've been blessed with currently in this life. And like, I'm content with that at that point, like at this point in time, personally. It's just me speaking just 100% truthfully, but you know, I'm always keeping 100. You know that. So like, that's just how I feel right now. And you know, we're in far.
But what about, but you wouldn't care to have a relationship with them, even though they didn't have a relationship with your mom and dad or whatever. Like, I mean, that I know their past is their past, but
Yeah, I'm unsure if they're even still alive. You know, I think that my mom's mom, I think my mom's dad passed away, and my dad's dad, I have no idea what's going on with him. Never even, no idea. And then because my dad and his brother do not share the same father, but he was an abusive drug addict. He was a heroin addict, and he used to beat my father up. He had just recently passed this past year, so in like the last year. So he's gone. So he was an abusive drug addict, and I can't go back at this point in time, but I'm not
yeah,
going
I
to lie.
respect it. I respect it.
I'm not going to lie. I wish that I did have that connection. Like, like I wish that I did. Like, man, like whenever like my friends just say, "Hey, like I'm going over to grandma's house," and the prototypical grandma treats you the best, and grandma treats you better than your parents. You get to go over and hang out and sleep
Yes,
over at
sir. Yes,
grandma's.
sir.
Huh?
I say yes, sir. I
Yeah,
do. I do recall that.
yeah, bro. So like I never had that experience growing up. So I was jealous of like my friends. You know what I'm saying? So, um, but as I got older, like I just learned to just adapt with it because I started to understand that life just isn't fair. Like life isn't fair and like it just doesn't owe us any explanations. And I started to realize that no matter how I felt, that no one was coming to save me. So like I had to save myself essentially, and like I had to put myself in situations that were advantageous. And so like with that being said, like I just learned to just adapt with what I got. You know what I'm saying? Like seeing me look like I seriously wish that I seriously wish that my family was better, but like literally like I know this might sound weird, but like literally guys like I don't have like a huge family, guys. Like all I have is like me, my dad, and then maybe like my mom and my brother and my sister, and like that's it. Like and then like my grand aunt, who's my dad's aunt, that's it. So like I don't, and then like my cousin TJ, that's it. Other than that, like like I don't have much. Like as far as family, that's why I value family connections. And so like in a sense, like I'm almost trying to establish that with you guys because I know for a fact that like if I can get you to change your life, that like we will have a connection that will last the test of time. And like I don't mean to call people's names out, but guys, listen. Like let's just use Chris for example. Chris is a waiter, and before he joined here, he had never gotten a payout. Now he is consistently pulling $1,500, $2,000 a day, and he's only been in here for 90 days. For the rest of his life, he will remember who I am. And we will have that connection, win, lose, or draw. Like let's just say hell freezes over and like he doesn't, and like let's just say after like he cancels his yearly membership because he's so ridiculously profitable, like he starts venturing into like other avenues. I don't care. If he ever sees me, he'll be like, "Hey man, what's up, man? Thank you so much, man, for changing my life." Or, "Hey man, thanks for those conversations, man, where like I was getting ready to quit on myself and like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do." The same thing with, AC and like so many others. Like, "Hey bro, like I just showed y'all the messages. Hey bro, you changed my life, man. Like I was failing in life before this. I didn't know what to do." And hopefully seeing me the same thing with you, brother. So we're like, you can say, "Hey man, you know what? I busted my ass in like this endeavor. And man, you know what? I was just hanging out with a guy inside Discord. And you know what? For the rest and for the remainder of my life, I made it easier on myself, on my family, and on my wife. Because now I know and I understand how to make $500 a day in just about an hour or two's worth of work so that I can now enjoy the rest of my time with my wife and with my family. Because, brother, I know for a fact that you was busting your ass. And I see it, seeing me. Because I know and I understand how much time and dedication it takes in order to make it inside the medical field or in any business endeavor. And so, like, I know and I understand and I see the vision that you're trying to do, seeing me. So, like, if I can give you just a little bit of time on the back end from just hanging out with us inside here, brother, even if it's just 250 guys, bro, screw making 25,000 in a day. Even if I can just help you make $250 consistently to where you understand that portion, to where you're like, man, you know what? I can make $250 in a day, and I can go out and I can go spend the rest of my time with my wife, my grandchildren, because I know, just like how everyone knows, my time on this planet is limited. It's finite. Then brother, then I've done my job. All just aside. So like, that's it, bro. And like, that's what I'm trying to do, man, for real. You're creating your own external family. But like, yeah, that's all that I'm trying to do here. But like, I'm not gonna waste my time because I'm gonna be honest with you, guys. I know I just gave that whole heartfelt speech, guys, but I swear to God, guys, there's multiple people listening. Guys, some of y'all might be going, whoa, that makes sense. And then there's other people that's listening to this voice, listen to me talk on TikTok rather, and they're going, what the fuck is this dude talking about? Hey man, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Dude, I'm down like $350,000 a day.
Just press the button.
Just press the goddamn button, man. What the fuck is this dude rambling on about? Why is he not in a trade? Keep that sentimental bullshit to yourself, man. I'm gonna follow you. What the hell?
Yeah,
Unc, if you don't, I'm gonna follow you. Hey, that's not how you earn my follow, man. Now, can we get back to the trade? What's the trade entries? I don't need that sentimental life shit. My girl needs her cell phone bill paid today. My family's getting ready to leave me. What the hell are you talking about, man? I got a goddamn gambling problem, man. Dude, I have a gambling problem, and my daughter's life is in your hands. Wait, hold on. How? How's that possible? What the hell is going on? Well, look, I don't want to get into that explanation, man, but listen. I got a gambling problem. I'm $10,000 in debt to the Mexican cartel. Chapo said that if I don't come up with $10,000 by the end of the day,
oh Lordy,
my goddamn, I'll never see my daughter again.
No.
What the hell is going on? So, the crazy thing about this is this. I actually had the goddamn money too. But I logged to this goddamn screen. I told my wife that I could double the money by going full porting. Now I'm down to $50. So you better help me. I got $50 and it turned into $10,000 again. My daughter's life is in your hands. Save that sentimental bullshit for someone else, dude. This market closes today at 4 o'clock. I got till 5. Shit. And you said you're logging off at 2 to go to a doctor's appointment? What the fuck is more important than my daughter's life? Cancel that shit. Or stop talking shit. Now, what were you saying? Long or short? Long or short? Buy or sell? Can you give another trade setup? I know you gave 3, but I believe now. I've been tuning in for like 3 weeks and your win rate is like 100%. Shit. I believe now. I'll stop watching. I'll stop drawing those trend lines. Yeah, what the hell's up with that dude? He's yapping. Yeah, AC. Yeah, I've been tuning in too. You with me?
AC.
Yeah, see that AC guy right here. That AC guy right there. Yeah, he's with me. Yeah, shut the hell up. We're in agreement. At least I wasn't the only one. Now, again, I've lost $9,950. I got $50 left. Ransom is due 5 o'clock.
My God.
What are you gonna do, man? I knew I should have just gave him the money. But I thought I could double it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can you tell me what happens when I press buy or sell? How do I sell if I press this buy button? How do I get out? You're Korean? Okay, I just read that. I see both sides and your hands, though. Like, they shut the fuck up with that, yeah. 2 p.m. Market closed at 4. I got till 5. You're show. I'm serious. That's what people think. Oops, just blew up my account. Time to short. Yeah, exactly. Forgot to take his meds. Yeah, Adam. Moops. Roll on my fucking floor. Yeah, for real. Yes. Anytime Hey Man shows up, it's about to get crazy. Yeah. Because that's just how normal people think. Guys, it's like when they snap this line again, then they'll just readjust this again, just to let you know. You see how they keep on you see how I keep on readjusting this line here? And they keep on retargeting what I'm putting over here? And then when they finally snap it, then they're not going to give you a chance to re-enter. It's the same thing they did over here, up here at the top. This is what they're doing. Over and over again, guys, they want you to keep on readjusting it, and then when they snap it, they're not going to give you a chance. You are what this market is targeting if you're doing these things. So help me God. You see what I'm saying? Now, like, I'll buy right here. Like, so like, for example, do not copy this trade. Well, shit, it dumped. So I didn't even get the chance to do something stupid. But you see how they keep on, guys, you see how they keep on attacking what you're trying to do? You see how they keep on doing this? Guys, this is full-blown proof in real time that your strategy, whatever it is, if you're drawing trend lines, they are explicitly attacking what you're doing. You need to stop that. All jokes aside, you need to stop that. For the love of God, please. What's going on with that? Jesus Christ, Moops. Adam, Moops. What's up, bro? He says. My goodness, sir. How are you doing this now? What did you study? Bro, how did you switch strategies like that and you became so profitable so fast? What happened? Like, what changed for you, Moops? Because most people take at least a couple months to understand what the hell happened. I know for a fact that you're still practicing and that you're still trying to learn, but like I'm trying to figure out like what it is that you're looking at to understand that. That's very interesting to me. Very interesting. Would one day one trade eval pass or not? What's that? Bro, if that's top step, bro, dude, if that's top step, bro, bro, if that's top step, bro, top step don't got one day to pass. What you talking about, bro? Top step don't got one day to pass. They got a consistency rule, don't they? I'm confused. Don't they? Oh, that's Traderfy. Oh, so he got the Project X on Traderfy. Oh, okay. Damn. Fuck. Oh, Traderfy growth. Nice. Damn. You passed an account within your first few days of being here. Shit. Damn. Good job. I'm proud of you, sir. Great job. I didn't know that. I stand corrected. See, you see this bullshit I'm talking about right here? Look at this. You see how like you see how like they'll do this, and then they'll do this, and then they'll do this, and like you see how like they keep on reattacking what you're looking at, and you see how like you see this right here, you see this shit right here, guys. Guys, don't forget about this. They're trying to come here. I did not just put that line and that alert there. They have not forgotten, guys. I would probably say that the chances that they come here. Guys, on any subsequent bounce up into the zone, I'm going to short this in order to then target this. Just to let you know. Guys, they didn't forget. I told you that they were getting ready to come here. This right here was just the cheese to just boof on people that like to short into the hole. For the people that even have somewhat of a clue, this is what they like to do. So like for the like for the people that like to like short into the hole, like they'll boof on you like this and then they'll come back for it later. I don't believe them. I think this is bearish though. Guys, this right here is why this alert is here on my soul. On a bounce up into this, I'm gonna re-short this just to let you know. Timestamp 12:53. Guys, I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna be willing to add up into here and here into the zone to then target this low over here. But I'm gonna be conservative on this. Holy shit. Did the Qs just freeze? Holy shit. Yo, the Qs just froze. Look, the Qs froze, guys. Look, the Qs just froze just now. Look, it's frozen. Guys, listen. Depending upon, I'm getting ready to give you free money. Depending upon where they, oh my God, they opened it up right there exactly where it was. So guys, listen. Depending upon where they open this candle up here at this zone, they're going to create a volume imbalance, so this market's not meant to do this. They're going to reattack. Do not be fooled. The Qs are frozen. What the fuck is that? Look. Excuse my language. Let's not do anything stupid, though, beforehand. We got to watch this. Look at the Qs. The Qs are frozen. Oh, shit. You see that? You see that bullshit? You see how they finally took it back? You see that? See, man? That's bullshit right there. That's bullshit. Yo, the Qs are frozen. The Qs aren't moving. Look. Look, it's frozen. Look. The computer broke. It broke.
They're moving on my screen for some reason.
Huh?
They're moving on my screen.
Really? Is anyone else Qs frozen or broken? No, they're not on mine. Everyone double check the Qs on TradingView. Is it broken or not?
It's stuck at like 611.
Yes, it's frozen. The computer's broken. Not moving on mine. Okay, good. Mine's working on TradingView.
It moved a little bit. But
yes,
it's like at 611.
barely. Okay, you see that? They just released it. Holy shit! Look. Look. Major glitch just happened, guys. A major glitch just happened in the matrix. We don't know what's getting ready to happen. It's best to be on alert. They could do anything. Look, they're confusing people. Let's not be on alert. Let's be on alert. They're confusing people. They're trying to blow up your account. Now it's moving. Yes, now it's moving. There was a system-wide glitch just now. That's why the market was suppressed. I don't know what they're
going to get boofed on.
Yeah, he might get boofed on. They're trying to keep us in the matrix. Shit, we're already in the matrix. Guys, the only way you're going to escape the matrix is from understanding this. I swear to God.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. What is it that drives you? Is it money? Is it fame? Why do you keep getting up, Mr. Anderson, time and time again? Is it love? Perhaps a lover. Good movie. Hey, mama, I'm at work right now. What are you talking about? I'm live streaming right now. I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. I got a doctor's appointment at 3:30, so I got to get off at 2 o'clock. That's what I was saying. Maybe I said that. I love you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Sorry, to send a message to my mommy. My mom asked me if I was feeling good. I said, yeah, I'm feeling good. Monday is my favorite day. They're goofing around. I got an hour left in this day. Best not to do something stupid. My mommy. Yeah, I said it on purpose like that. Yeah, I know my mommy. But I'll tell her about herself if she's doing something stupid, though. Why? Because the people around us, guys, someone doesn't have your best interest in mind if they're not going to be honest with you. And they can't benefit too much from being within close proximity from you, to be honest with you. They can't do that. your success needs to be separated from whatever that they're trying to do in order for them to be honest with you. Like truthfully, like honestly, like all this aside. See, they're starting to boof on people. See what I'm saying? That system glitch caused something to break. Something's going on with that. That's just what I think. I'm getting ready to seriously consider shorting this market, like all this aside. Maybe manage my risk to like up into here or something like that. Like if they shoot us up here a little bit higher. I just think that they're confusing people, and like I think they want to reattack until proven otherwise. Timestamp 1 o'clock. Might wait for like another minute for this hourly open candle, like they might shoot us up into here to then short. To then, oh shit, look at this decent first presented to tap into this busy here. Best to be on alert. What the hell we got going on? Is that a volume balance up here above here that they might want to reattack? Close 611.70. High of this candle right here is 68. Like they might want to reattack this and attack this wickless, and then they might want to dump again. Best to be on alert. I want to be short inside this hole here. Do something stupid. I mean, they did complete the double shoulders though. What are you talking about, Khalil? Yeah, I will DM you here in a bit answering your question. I think it could help others having the switch flip. What? Oh yeah, for sure. Let me know, guys. That's the purpose of the community. Guys, however we can help other people inside Discord, you let me know, or how I can share with others, you let me know. No gatekeeping here. They're getting ready to shoot higher. It's best to be on alert here. They got a volume balance here. Close, 71. It's a 5-point volume balance. It's best to be on alert. Like they might want to reattack. Best to be on alert here on the zone here. Maybe manage my risk to this on a pullback, just to let you know. It's 1 o'clock here. There's a volume balance up here above head. I think they might want to reattack this higher and then come up into the zone here with this 5-point volume. But they might stop this and shoot this up into the zone. I want to short this, but I don't trust this 5-point volume balance up here above head. I don't trust it. All just aside, like I don't trust them. Like I think they might stop this, shoot this up into here, and then dump. I don't trust this. I want to short this. Guys, I think this is their major objective for today. This right here, taking this out and then dumping this through this floor. That's what I think in my brain. On another bounce, guys, if we bounce it and fill this volume balance up into the zone, I'm going to short this. Just to let you know, I'm going to short this. I'm going to press this short button whenever we come up into here on a green candle. And the target for this trade is going to be them flashing this through the floor and this wickless here. Just to let you know. Flat numbers, 25,000. What's that? There's a volume balance here. That's the only reason why I'm not pressing the short button. There's another one here. Close 611.37. So guys, there's a high of this candle right here. High is 28. Close 37. There's like a 7-point volume balance here. Banks like flat numbers. Yeah, the algorithm doesn't like it. They like to target those things. Best to be on alert. Maybe could have managed my risk here and long this, but I'd rather them bouncing it than I short it than for me to long and try and catch a falling knife. They're coming up over into the zone. They just feel that volume balance. I'm getting ready to short this right now. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Not on that one. On this one is what I meant to do. Excuse me. I'm getting ready to short this right now. Excuse me. 100 ticks to the downside. Hold on, let me press this button. Take profit, 100 ticks to the downside. Hold on. Let me readjust.
Order filled.
Take profit, 100 ticks to the downside. I gotta watch this. I'm positioned to where like I want to re-add up into the zone. I'm in like 1/4 size. You need to be listening to this trade right here to how I'm potentially going to structure this. There's a volume balance up in here, so like they might want to come up here and eclipse this. There's a 5-point volume balance up here above head. but I think that they want to dump this market. I'm only going to try and get 100 ticks out of this market, out of this trade right now. I'm in the short. I'm watching the zone right over here just to let you know. I think I just personally think that there's a lower drawn liquidity right now. This right now is 1/4 size. This trade is only down 20-something ticks. If you are too over leveraged and if you can't add up in here into the zone with this volume balance up here above head, you need to close this trade. As we're pushing up into the zone, I'm going to add one more half size up into the zone, like at the consequent encroachment overlapping of this, and then I'm going to target this, and then I'm going to manage my risk to the inverse of this, to then target this lower drawn liquidity. I am going to add more to this trade whenever they go up higher. But if they just fully TP out my 1/4 size, and that's just what they do. We're in negative HVL. You need to understand that. But like, I'm not going to add anything more to this trade right now until we push up higher into the zone. I will let you know when I add more on this 1/4 size entry to go into about half size. I don't want to be too over leveraged. We're in negative HVL. We got to be cautious. Target for this trade is them taking out this low over here. It's about 100 ticks to the downside. I want to see them flash this through this floor and scare people out. Just to let you know. They're goofing around over here in the zone. Might be overstaying our welcome over here on this short side. But we got to be cautious with this. We're over here at these lows. We could get boofed on.
They just created a volume bounce to the downside.
Huh? They just created a volume bounce just now to the downside. Where? Close 40, yeah, 3-point volume balance. Guys, if they push us up again, I'm going to add one more on the 1/4 size to this trade. 1/4 size, I don't know the risk parameters on the account that you're trading. I just think that they're goofing off until proven otherwise. I want them to shoot us up in there. I will add in order to then target this lower drawn liquidity. Until proven otherwise. This, guys, the inverse of this, right, guys, you're really not going to be able to perfectly time trades like all the time. So like this goes into the lesson I was saying earlier about the A and B plus entries. Just to let you know. We're tapping into the consequent encroachment this 5 minute right here. Let me take a look at this. We're goofing off over here into the zone right now. I'm getting ready to add one more 1/4 size entry in order to then target this lower drawn liquidity. We're going up, and this trade is about 75 ticks, 65, 75, almost at the most about 80 ticks going against me. Okay? So my 1/4 entry did not immediately go directly to the TP. So we need to be paying attention here to the zone. We need to be paying attention to the zone over here whenever we tap up into the zone, just to let you know. We need to be it's best to be on alert here. They're coming up over here into the zone. I'm getting ready to add one more 1/4 size on this trade right now. Hold on. When I press this button, I'm going to let you know it's going to be one more 1/4 size.
Order filled.
I added one more 1/4 size in order to target this lower drawn liquidity. My average right now is 25,131, and I'm willing to manage my risk to an inverse of this. If this inverses, then I'm going to admit that this trade is wrong on this trade right here. I'm going to add one more 1/4 size. So I'm in about half size on this trade right now. I'm in about half size. We're in negative HVL. I'm in about half size. I'm watching this. We finally just tapped into the zone. Just to let you know. I'm down about $350 on this trade right now. We finally tapped into the what you call it of this trade right here. We finally tapped into the overlap, the overlapping of this 1 and this 5 minute SIBI here. And we're doing this staircasing pattern. The more that we do this staircasing pattern without inversing this, my confidence is starting to soar on this short to the downside. I'm getting ready to add one more 1/4 size right now on another push up here above head. One more 1/4 size. I'm going to be about 3/4 of the size in on this trade right now. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm 3/4 of the way size directly into this trade right now, and I'm down about 40 ticks to the downside. Okay. My full-blown TP right now, and I'm going to slightly adjust this because I got to get off stream here within the next hour, win, lose, or draw here. They're doing this staircasing pattern, and I don't believe them. I personally think that they're getting ready to dump this. I don't believe this by any means. I'm in 3/4 of my normal size. This is only 24 micros, which is about 2.5 minis. Less than 2.5 minis. This is nothing. Just to let you know. I think that they want to dump this and then start targeting a lower drawn liquidity. You need to be on alert from the flashes to this floor. The trade right now is starting to turn green. Average right now is 25,134. We need to be on alert. We need to be on alert from to start running this to the downside. I think they're going to at least start to dump this to the downside a little bit. I might start scaling it. Guys, I'm going to take off some here on this dump. I'm going to take off some here over here at this wickless. I got to watch this. Let me remove this dumbass trend line right here because they're not going off on no trend lines. Best to be on alert. They're confusing people. I'm managing my risk to this over here. Scaling into this entry on the short side for a slightly better entry because they could do anything. They're dumping this. Best to be on alert now. We got to watch this. The engineer in this LRLR over here. We got to watch this. We have to watch this. This trade right now is about break even. We got to watch this. I could get boofed on. Start removing some risk where this market can begin to hurt me on like a serious note. I don't like how they're not going directly to my TP. I don't like that. Why? Because I don't like being in trade super long. I gotta watch this. Best to be on alert. I'm not gonna add anything more than this 3/4 size. If they inverse this, then they inverse this. I'll admit that I was wrong. I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade. It's either they inverse this and I'm wrong on this trade, or they come down here and like they start TPing this shit out. And I was slightly early on this staircasing pattern here. I'm not even gonna add anything more inside this zone. I'm not gonna add anything more. I'm in 2.5. I'm in 2.5 minis on this short. I gotta watch this zone. If we inverse this, I'm gonna enter the risk management mode. Best to cut it. We gotta watch this. This market right now is at a decision zone. I don't want to add anything more to the size because I still want to be able to enter the risk management mode. Should we inverse it? I gotta watch this. I will know if they're serious if they inverse this or not. I will know if they're trying to go higher. And then, guys, if they inverse this, they're gonna target this. No doubt about it. So like, we literally might as well cut the trade if they like the moment that they inverse on the 1 minute time frame, they're gonna come up over here into the zone. They just created, so they just formed a 1 minute BISI just now. Slightly bullish. We gotta watch this. We need them to dump this and then inverse this and then start targeting a lower drawn liquidity. This is dangerous. Let's look at ES. Let's see what's going on with the ES. ES is looking like it's trying to shoot. Best to be on alert with the ES. Let's look at the SPY. SPY attacked 680 and then it bounced. SPY keeps on attacking 680 and bouncing. SPX has not attacked 6805. I still think they're getting ready to do that. I don't think they're going to run this LR in full until tomorrow, though. I said that. But I think that they might want to at least take out this double bottom today. That's what I'm thinking. Until we inverse this, my confidence level on this short is soaring. Just to let you know. This right here is not indicative of something that we're like, now like, they very well could just do this and just stop me out. Then guess what? I was just too early. That's fine. That's fine. I'll admit that I'm wrong. I can't win 100% of the time. It's okay. I got to watch this though. But I got to understand how to manage my risk, and I have to take a trade to where I can understand how it can go against me. My average right now on this trade right now is 25 137. I want to see them at least run this over here halfway. Like halfway would be them coming down over here into like 25 117 on this trade, back to where I originally began to enter in it, which means that if you're in this trade, then that'll be about to break even originally. So like I scaled into this entry because guys, you're not gonna be able to perfectly time the market all the time. You're not gonna be able to do that. So you need to understand where the market can begin to hurt you at. And like if you don't admit you're wrong whenever they inverse this, then it's gonna seriously hurt you. So like this staircasing pattern right here that they're doing, this LR that they're engineering, coming into 130, then like they need to start running this without inversing this. They're goofing around up here in the zone. I don't want to add anything more to this because I think they might inverse this. I don't want to add anything more to this because I seriously think they might inverse this and then they'll run it afterwards. And then I'll realign myself with it accordingly whenever they do it. I'll admit that I'm wrong on this and then re-enter. I gotta watch this though. If they're goofing around into the zone and they have not inversed this by about 129, 130, 131, then my confidence level is gonna soar. They need to inverse this right now within the next 5 minutes. I gotta watch this. So technically speaking, right now as it stands, based off of where I'm entered at right now, I would sort of kind of be at my maximum threshold as far as what I'm allowed to lose in one singular trade on the Apex while still being eligible for a payout. Like, it's on that threshold. For me personally, it's on that threshold. On this one particular trade. So like if they inverse this, like I for sure have to cut this. And I have to register this as a loss. And this will count as a loss on my statistics, by the way. So because I'm at this threshold, I'm not going to add anything more to this. This right here on the inverse of this is going to be my line in the sand right now for this trade. This right here, if we inverse this is going to be my line in the sand for this theory to the downside. I gotta watch this. Look at the ES. If we inverse this, then we're for sure gonna come up here and pop this. There's gonna be zero debate. Best to be on alert. This might even be it, because remember guys, I gotta log off at 2 o'clock. I got a doctor's appointment. So if I lose this trade and I log off, you're not gonna say, "Gotcha, bitch. You ran away whenever you lost. That's why you logged off." No, I had a doctor's appointment today at 3 o'clock. So I gotta go. I'm saying that all day. Win, lose, or draw, I'll be here. This market's trying to decide, man. I think they might inverse this. But this market's trying to decide. I'm gonna still hold on to this trade though. I'm not gonna cut this. I think they want to dump. This staircasing pattern is not in, guys, 9.5 times out of 10, they're gonna run this. 9.5 times out of 10, they're gonna dump. So you know what? I might be wrong. It's okay. But if not, then guess what? I'm right. I'll take those statistics all day, every day. This is just what I'm willing to risk on this trade. This trade right now is getting ready to come past. This trade right now is getting ready to shoot into break even. This trade right now is break even. It's green right now. If you don't feel like taking the heat, you need to cut it. I'm gonna still hold on to it. Why? Because I'm managing my risk to this. Win, lose, or draw. This is the last trade that I got for the day. This is all I got for the day. The safest play on this is to be out on 50% of this LR run. That is the safest play. 50% of this LR run here. That is the safest play right now. This trade right now is break even. You can actually cut it right now. You can if you want to. If you were too over leveraged. So I break even now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong over here. Best to be on alert. Trade right now is up 25 ticks. What's this? They're dumping this. They're dumping this. Full TP for me, 25, 116. They want to dump. Hold on. Let me start removing a little bit of my risk here.
Order filled.
Start doing that. And I'll go break even on the rest.
Order submitted.
If I stop here, I'll just go break even on the rest. I'll take some profits right there and I'll just go break even on this shit. Buy was.
Order submitted.
Go break even on this. As a matter of fact, let me take off
Order
some here.
filled.
Let me take off some here and let me go break even on this.
Order canceled.
Go break even on this. I don't trust this. They could do anything in this reality. I don't trust these people. I think they ran 50, yeah, they ran 50% of this and they missed my TP by 1 tick. I gotta watch these people, man. I gotta watch these people, just to let you know. My full-blown TP is down in the here, but this trade right now is break even. Like, they might try and fuck me. I gotta watch this. Let me look at that.
I think they just made a 3-point down to the downside.
Hold on, what? Was that really you that sent that inside here? What you call it? Was that you, Murdoch? Did you send something inside here, Murdoch? You said cartel. Was that you?
I was trying to send something, bro. I was trying to send something, but it ain't gonna let nobody open it.
Oh, okay,
the way I
good. You know, good. Let's not trigger nobody. Scare people. I know what the cartel be doing. I'll be seeing them. Guys, full-blown TP is out here. I'm break even on this because they ran this about 50% of the way. 50% of the way is like the safe haven. I want them to take out this low over here on this move. But like I think they're gonna come over here and like possibly take this out of break even. But like guys, but like this is all that I got for this day. So like if you want to remove this risk, guys, you can. Just to let you know. But my full-blown TP, no matter what, was 25, 117, but they missed it by a fucking tick, the scammers. Whenever that happens, it usually spells bad news for me. So like that's why like I started to like scale out up in here. Because I am a person that goes, man, you know what? Things don't happen for like that. Look at that. They're getting ready to fully TP this. Oh, this is bearish. They're gonna dump this to this 4 again. They're getting ready to fully TP this trade out. Look at that.
Order filled.
Trade done.
Order canceled.
They still want to dump. They're going to run this LRLR over here in full. My confidence level was soaring. That's why I was adding up here into the zone. Guys, 9.5 times out of 10, guys, if you have something to manage your risk off of, and like if you can see it, and like if it's bearish, guys, it's designed to be ran in full. They're just not going to give you a chance to answer. This trade right now is green. Full blown 100% across the board. They want to dump. I got out. Fully out. Just to let you know. This trade right now is green even from where I entered at. So like if you were adding 1/4 into your 3/4 size, you might not be able to perfect it. But guys, this right here is the learning lesson on the class that I gave earlier on the sizing. So like because I had students that said, man, like I'm nervous about knowing where to enter. How do I know? You really won't know. You have to understand where the market can begin to hurt you at. And in order for me to understand that, this right here with this right, guys, this is the last lesson right here that I'm getting ready to give for today. This right here was the zone where the market could seriously begin to fuck me at. If I was full-blown max contract size balls to the wall, I never would have had this opportunity. I added 1/4 size here, I added another 1/4 size here, and I added another 1/4 size here with my confidence level on this rejection here. My normal trader size is about 3 to 4 minis. So I was in about 2.4 minis. And I added specifically in order to then target this lower drawn liquidity for what I was trying to get originally. But because I got a better entry, I was able to then target something more conservatively. And as this LR over here was forming in the making, I then said, you know what? I want to target about 50 to 75% of this run, which is right here. You in order for you to take that trade, you needed to be able to calculate in your mind how much your position sizing would you be able to risk in the event that this gets inversed, so that you can then add 1/4, 1/4, or even half and another half, and then still give yourself 60 seconds on a candle to inverse this or not, to then cut the trade. That is how you trade this specifically. That is how you would have been able to navigate this trade, essentially. You need to understand that. So I'm not letting no line tell me when to get in and out of the market. I'm not going to do that. Me personally, I'm just not going to do that. I need the market to close above a certain level, and then I will go, man, you know what? Cool. I am wrong. Then I will admit that. Or if heaven forbid something absurd happens, like Trump sneezes about tariffs, I then have a hardcore lock on the account to stop me out no matter what happens at 30% of the entire account balance. In the event that Ukraine decides to, I'm making stuff up, that so this will never happen, like Ukraine decides to bomb the United States and the market dumps 3% and like I can't get out fast enough, then it'll close out this trade for me and I'll only lose 30% of my account value. Period, point blank. Hardcore stop across all of the accounts. They're still dumping this. Guys, don't forget about this. Guys, I just think that they were fooling you with this. It's just a matter of, do you understand scaling? Do you understand scaling? And do you understand dollar cost averaging the correct way with the target in mind while you're managing your risk through the dollar cost averaging here? They never even inverse it over here on the ES. This right here is a perfect example as well, because if you were short in ES and if your stop loss was right here, then they wicked you out and then they still decided to come down into here, into the zone here, to goof around over here. This right here is a perfect example as to why a line is not going to tell me personally at this point in my career when I get in and out. As a beginner and as a newly aspiring trader, you need a line because you will not be able to manage your risk and you will not be able to short this with this objective in mind like this. And because most people are going to forget about this shit. I did not forget about this. They are now so close to the objective, now to the point to where like, I don't see why they would not dump this to this floor and reattack this level. Did you fucking forget? I'm not even trying to be funny. Guys, I'm not talking like the hate man voice. I'm being serious. Like, guys, like, because once you begin to understand this, you can do whatever you want to in this reality. There's nothing that you can't do. Did you forget? I didn't forget about this. Now, I might not be able to time the market perfectly to within 60 seconds every single time. That's why my 1/4 and 1/5 entry size saves me. Did you fucking forget about what I said earlier? That this right here is their major objective? Stop doing things contrary to what they are trying to do. Stop it. You need to understand what they're doing. They're trying to come here to the zone. See, man, I told you. Now, this time, I don't think that any bounce is going to save you. I just think they're going to dump this to this floor. I'm being honest with you. I swear to God, like, I don't think that there's going to be like another one of these God gift bounces. I just think they're going to flash us to this floor and then take out the 6805 and then they'll consider bouncing. I'm being honest with you. Can't trust those scammers, man. Yeah. I'm new. STEM word is AO. I'm new. STEM word. Ain't you acting like a baby mama wanting child support? What you mean? Oh, what? It's not trying to go lower. It's being stingy? Look at that trade. Great trade. 1/4, 1/4, 1/4, and then dump. Shit. You could have paid your daughter's ransom though with that money. From the cartel. Across all my accounts, I'm up 17K. I can buy Ease Kia Optima. Hell no, you can't. I want to say, hell yeah, you can. 5 times over, you can. But I'm not going to sell that hoe. AC. Man, if you know how much I paid for the Optima, man, I paid $4,500 for the Optima. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. Car now probably worth down there $3,500. Oh, man, is she a trooper, boy? She treat me right all day long. She keep going. She love me rain, hail, sleet, or show, rain, hail, snow, or slow, however the saying is. On my soul. She love me no matter what. Has anyone ever tried to drive a car with Michelin Sport Cup 2 tires in the rain? Have you ever tried to do that? It is the most terrifying thing that you can ever do. Guys, like, I'm not even talking about like a torrential downpour. Like I'm talking about just like normal rain. It is the scariest thing that you can do. Like the car is literally hydroplaning on every single turn. And like you're scared and you can't drive. Man, that Kia Optima, fuck. Man, shit. She said, rain where? Shit, she ready to go. What? What'd you say, baby? Which one of them bitches giving you some problems? Let me go lump their ass up. Oh, shit, she don't go. Oh, shoot.
Is that what she be saying, E? Is that what she be saying?
Man, what? Man, she been, hey, baby, look, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about them. Ignore them. So, okay, honey. Don't let me play this shit. Don't play around with my baby. Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's the Kia Optima. That M4 CS? Man, what? I just got my nails done. I'm not fucking around with them hoes. That's your problem. That's your problem. Can I have some shopping money? You got 5 bands right now, so I can go to Lennox and go shopping. You can fight other you can fight other people in your spare time. That's not my problem. Wait, what? Well, babe, the lights getting ready to get cut off. I don't care. You got 5,000? Can I get an allowance? Didn't I just tell you the lights getting ready to get cut off? That's your problem, not mine. I'm out of here if they do. Scary.
The M4 CS was a V6 twin turbo or V8 twin turbo?
6. Guys, they're trying to come here to the 6805. Let's not get it confused. I just think they're goofing around. This tray right now is green. Guys, win, lose, or draw. Guys, we got about like 20 to 30 more minutes on the stream. Inline 6. That's exactly what it is, Bug. Bug, what's going on? How you living, Bug? I need to go shopping for my kids, Bissy and Sibby, Devin says. Hold on, there's somebody. Hold on, let me read these comments. Those summer tires meant for a dry road only. Yep, exactly. It's scary driving them. That's how I feel about my 2013 Accord. I feel like I can feel like the love every time I start her. Man. Guys, there is no love like no other whenever you have a car that is of good value, 100%, and it just keeps on delivering nonstop. And every day you expect that car to shut off, but it does not. Look, guys, every single day I turn the Kia side, this 2016 Kia Optima, I go, God damn, is today? And she starts right on up. I'm like, man, it is a lovely day outside. Riding, cruising, riding comfortable, sound system not too crazy, but it's all right. I drive past 12, I drive past the police, they don't even bat an eye at me. They look at me, they're like, who the fuck is in that rust bucket? They probably having a hard enough time with their life as well. We'll just leave them alone. Shit. He's
with the cartel.
Yeah. I go under the radar like a motherfucker. Shit. I park in a spot where I'm not supposed to park. People don't even think about keying my car. They're like, damn. Shit. His life is already hard. His or her life is already fucked up enough. Shit. We'll just let him slide. I promise. Swear to God. I swear to God. Swear to God on my soul. Swear. It's crazy. I drive past 12 in that M4, they on my ass. Because I think there's only like 500 of them in the United States. The 2019 and 2020. So yeah, they on my ass. People pulling up and trying to race you and shit. It's crazy. My dad was driving my car and I was in the passenger seat and like these kids pulled up and like they was revving the engine and it was like, yo man, nice car. And like I was sitting here waiting on my phone. And my dad's really good at multitasking on like certain things, but like he got distracted and he stepped on the gas. So he stepped on the gas while he was talking to somebody. It's like he was being distracted. And in order to stop us from getting into a car accident, he had to swerve over the side. So like he had to swerve over on the side and actually hit a sidewalk, like hit the side, like actually hit the sidewalk. And he ruptured one of the tires. Yes, yeah, he ruptured one of the tires. It was crazy. It's just long story short, the story on that is just like, it's just an insane distraction. Guys, I pull up in traffic, don't nobody give a fuck about me inside my Optima. They don't give a shit. Like, I promise, they don't care. Like, bro, who the hell is that loser? They don't know me. I don't want them to know me. I like being low key. Not too flashy. Let's not get it confused. They're still trying to come here. Rims on the CS are $5 a piece. That's exactly what they are. Them shits is expensive. They not like shit. They not carbon fiber wheels, but them shits is expensive. That's what I do know. Best to be on alert when you're driving that motherfucker. And that shit not even insane for real.
What's the fastest you got to E?
186 in Atlanta. I think I showed people. I think I showed AC a video of it. So like I was recording it and I was on, I think it was I-85 and I went up to 186 or 188 but I would never do this now. One hand and I was recording on Snapchat.
That boy had a death wish.
I had a death with but now like me thinking back on it, because now I think I'm like, how can this hurt me? Guys, if anything happens at 190 miles an hour, you're cooked. There is zero chance. There's like a 1% or 1% chance of survival. I would never do that now.
Make sure I'm on that beneficial list.
Yeah. Believe it or not.
The fastest I got.
Life insurance policy the other day. I promise. I signed up for a life insurance policy like 3 or 4 months ago. I promise. So like I got that, but even then, like I'm still not gonna do nothing stupid because I don't got no kids. So like until then, like I'm walking on like thin shit. Like I'm walking on like eggshells almost. Because like if I died and shit, my genes just get erased from the gene pool. So like I think very technical. It's messed up, but it's true. So like I think I'm like, if I do something stupid here, shit, I could be cooked.
The fastest I got I got rid of my X5M comp.
Yeah.
And the fastest I went was 155 in Miami, but I just didn't have any more room to go faster.
Yeah.
The highway's too small.
Yeah, bro. Guys, you have no idea how much room you can eat up by going 150 plus. Like it like it happens quick.
Few miles.
Very quick. So that's also why people get into those accidents as well, because like you can't judge the distance. So like if you see something that's like a mile, so like if you can see like a mile and a half, 2 miles on the road, you need to start braking for something that's about, I'd probably say that's about 30 to 45 seconds ahead of you. Like all those aside. Like
them brakes be heating up quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta be cautious. I'm done for today. Thank you. Everyone have a blessed day. All right, Shirley. Shirley, thank you so much for tuning in with us. We appreciate you. We miss you, Shirley. Oh, Shirley's gone. Okay, she left. Great day today, guys. Another day that short tray work. Absolutely, guys. I love that 130 short, man. Now between 1 and 130, and they engineer some liquidity, and I have a lower draw. It's almost like a no-brainer for me. Great day. Good trade, E. Thanks, Shirley. We appreciate your support. Okay. It's always on fucking Snapchat. Yeah, bro, but yeah. I did 120 once to stop. And I would never do that again. Yeah, nah. Can't gotta be careful. 765.
For about 23 miles, continue straight.
Fire. Yeah, that's 765.
For about 20.
Wow. Fire, bro. Oh, man. I've always been a fangirl for McLaren. Because I think McLaren is the best value for your money. Guys, I think that buying a McLaren is the best. McLaren's flagship is the best performance that you'll get and the best exotic feel that you'll get. Anything else, you're going to have to spend about $1 million on a vehicle, which at that point in time, I just think that it's just ridiculous. But to each their own. It's okay. Believe it or not, we actually have students in here that can afford $1 million cars. I'm not even joking, because the payment on $1 million car is going to be about $25,000 a month, $20,000 a month. Nah, I lied. It's going to be about $15,000 a month. And we got students here that make $50,000 plus a month. They could comfortably afford that. No joke. The monthly payment on like a 765 LT, which is about $650,000, is going to be about $10,000 a month. So like if you get a $1.2 million car, it'll be about like $20,000 a month, $1.5 million. So you can get $1 million car for like $16,000 a month, maybe $17,000 a month, probably. Like a full-blown $1 million vehicle. That ain't nothing. I'm doing that right now for making $50 a day with the Apex.
You got a picture of your BMW or no?
You said what?
You got a picture of the BMW?
Yeah, I do. I'll DM it to you. Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. As a matter of fact, hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you right here, right now. Inside the chat. Since we're in time, guys, I gotta log off for 25 minutes, so I'll be on alert for something, but it's best to be on alert. We gotta watch this.
Yeah, I just DM'd you.
All right, bet. Guys, guys, do not forget about that major alert below. We got to be watching this. We have to be eyeing this. Best to be on alert. Guys, there's a major objective below ahead. Hola, mi hermana. Um, okay. Let's lock in. Sorry. Let's lock in. Man, that 765 LT is crazy. Got that with a 205. That's crazy, Sean. Yeah, bro. Shit was 620. Yeah, that's about right. You was expecting 6805 before the end of the day. It's not a matter of if, but when. All right, guys, you can clearly tell what a major objective is. Like whenever they keep on masking it, like whenever they dump it, bounce it, bounce it, and like they keep on engineering stuff around it to sort of kind of try and hide you from being able to participate in it. That lets you know what they're trying to do. By the end of the day today, it's 2:00. We got about like another 2 more hours left. I'm unsure. Post some clips in the Discord voice chat. Okay, I'm about to take a look right now, Adam. I don't feel like spending that. Maybe if I become a millionaire, my mindset will change. Now I want them a clearing. Yeah, it will. You're a crazy speed demon. You're an adrenaline junkie. That's wow. Does that shit you went up to 180 on a bike? Dude, that is crazy, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, one of the members inside Discord, look. He got up to 180 on his bike. Look. Wow. Yo, dude, I'm scared right now. And guys, and I love speed. I'm scared looking at that. You know, that's all my old lifestyle. Just not worth it. Yeah. I was back in the day, bro, for real. It ain't worth it no more, bro. We got something to live for, man. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Alrighty. 24 built, E85 tunes, ZXR. I really don't know too much about motorcycles. I don't know too much. But that sounds insane. Music to my ears. You know, that thing, oh, you Tano, yeah. Tano loves bikes, yeah. Yeah, music to his ears, yeah. Nice. Yeah, man, that's more of my speed right there, man. That's more so of my speed right there. My motorcycle days are over. I used to have 3 motorcycles in my lifetime. Not to mention 2 different bikes when I was a kid. My first one was a nice Phantom. Pretty dope. Thank you for sharing, Phantom. Hit me and took off. Won the case for $85K and money for a bike. Then had a JSR guy hit me and took off. Won the case for $85K and money for a bike. Wow. Misride. Why don't you ride no more? What happened, Tano? You injured? Bro, because in order to get like 100,000, you had to come up with some serious injuries. Either that or claim. Guys, if you bump into me with an accident, I swear to God, I'm acting as though my neck is broke. I promise you, like I'm gonna be screaming, making all kind of weird ass sounds and shit, like gurgling sounds. You like, bro, I just tapped you. There's no damage on your bumper, and I'm grabbing my neck. I promise you, like I promise, like, and I'm walking crooked. I swear to God, like, and like I promise you, guys. You think I'm joking, guys? Guys, I promise you.
That's gonna be from a previous injury.
Nah, shit, hell no, I'm not gonna be able to prove that shit. I promise, guys. If you bump into me and like give me like a little scratch on my bumper, I'm gonna talk to you normally like this. I'm gonna be like, hey man, bro, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on? Okay, man, let's call him. And like when the police come, like, guys, I'm gonna do this shit right here. Guys, when the police come, I'm gonna do this shit. You're gonna be cracking up, man. Guys, yeah, that LeBron shit. Look, I'm gonna do this right here. When the police come, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this shit right here. I'm gonna drop to the ground like this. I'm gonna drop to the ground like this. I'm literally going to drop to the ground like this, and I'm gonna start gurgling at the mouth. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck? I was just talking to that dude." And the police gonna be like, 12 gonna be like, "Yo, whoa, what happened to that guy?" Like I'm gonna be making all kind of weird ass sounds. Shit. I'm gonna hit you on your shit, motherfucker. I'm gonna hit your insurance for like 800 bands. They never gonna put you on the road again for that stupid ass shit. You picked the wrong motherfucker to bump into. But all this aside though, you gotta have something wrong with you in order to get that out of my mind. I wonder what happened to Tano. Devin's like, swear to God, why would I be nice to you for? I don't know you. This is a battle for resources, boy. I came across a dumb motherfucker with insurance. Shit, shit.
Hey, you know, if you go to the bathroom on yourself, that's like another 10 grand right there.
Man. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh shit.
I don't know. That's kind of worth it though.
Shit.
Man. Man.
You saw that video though, E?
Well, yeah, hell yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I'm watching, literally right now. Hold on. I don't know why I left the laughing emoji. I'm watching it right now. Hold on. What is that? A Trackhawk or a Trailhawk? Jeep SRT? Oh,
Nah, it wasn't the Trackhawk. It was just an SRT.
that shit sound fire. I like the BMW.
Yeah, it was the BMW was faster.
Yeah, I like the BMW better because
Was that V8 twin turbo?
yeah, bro, because everybody in Atlanta be trying to get either those Chargers or Challengers, or what they do now is like they don't even have SRTs. Like they get just like a normal Jeep, and then they do like a muffler delete, and then they put
Them
the stickers
screaming
on the side.
V6s.
Yeah, they put the stickers on the side, and like they'll make you think that they got an SRT or a Track or a Trailhawk. I saw a Toyota Camry yesterday with a fat ass wing on the back, and it was making sounds like it was a Bugatti. I promise. It was like a 2002 Camry, and he had a big ass wing on the back. It was a box Camry, and I pulled up to him, and shit, I was in my Optima, and that bitch was growling at me from the side. But he was idle in the Camry. Guys, newsflash, just to let y'all know, guys, I haven't said this in like 3 months, but I know we've been talking about cars, but like I gotta be honest, guys, women don't give a damn about your car engine. So like, guys, like I know that y'all might think that women care, but ask a woman that has no relationship to you if she cares or not. They don't care about car engines. So like, if you get a Camry and if you do a muffler delete to make it louder, that actually repulses them. Now it might get another grown man's pause, like pause before I say it. It might get another grown man's dick hard that might be into that shit. But the women don't care about that, bro. They just care if your car is clean. So like that was something that like I had to understand. I'm serious. Like they just care for a clean car and that's safe. That's it. So like you doing the whole muffler delete like and stuff like that, and you doing that, like you're doing it to impress other men. But I'm not in this in order to be attracted to other men. So but I mean like you know I do it for fun, but like it has to be within certain guidelines and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to make sense. So, yeah. And like it can't be annoying. They keep on masking us objective, leads me to believe they're probably gonna come for like another day. Tomorrow for sure they'll do this. They're goofing around over here at these lows, just telling me what they're trying to do. They're goofing around.
That 150, bro.
That 150 macro shot it up. You back tested that? Hey man, is this a stock channel or
No.
a new car channel? Press that damn button, Unc. That says, right, yeah, is this a stock channel? Dude, I tuned in order to make some money. I don't know what's going on. Y'all talking about cars? Y'all talking about motorcycles? I'm listening to Sound It.
Talking about roosters and shit.
Roosters and shit. What the hell is a Naruto? And who the hell is the AC? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Is it warm there? Are you in Africa? Who the hell is the AC? And why does he keep on sending messages inside the chat? Is he an air conditioning unit? I'm lost. Thank God I didn't follow that guy.
Must be a bot.
Must be a bot, a robot. Who the hell's name is AC?
We're just
It's
paid actors, man.
wintertime. That's how I know it's a robot. It's wintertime. It's December. AC in December. Scammer. No guy named AC is going to be profitable in December. I know that. Yo, what is up with my mind? I don't know what is going on, bro. I just be making shit up as I go. In any event, alrighty. Yes, cooked. You hold Bitcoin up or nah, man? I don't got no crypto. No crypto. Zilch. Bugs. Guys, I got to go to a doctor's appointment here. Guys, listen. Today was a great day. Today was a great day. A lot of people made so much money. Another day where every trade idea played out perfectly to the T. I DM'd you about your question about me just joining. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a look at that. We'll probably cover that tomorrow because I gotta go, Adam. I'm gonna take a look and I'm gonna share with the people tomorrow. We're gonna chop it up. This market, this market's goofing around. Like they might not do anything of value for the rest of this day. It's probably why it's guys. That's why it's best whenever you make your money. It's best to just get out while the going's good because you don't know how long it's gonna stay good. You don't know. You keep on exposing yourself to unnecessary risk whenever you keep on taking random trades. Stop playing around with this market. Make your money and get out. That's what I'm trying to show the students inside here, and I'm gonna do the same. Hold on. Let's see what we got. My old A50 Cobra. That looks fire, brother. I like the nostalgic feeling of old school cars now. When I was younger, I didn't like them, but now I love them. I love them. That's fire, Chad. Yes, sir. I like motorcycles, but they're a little bit too dangerous for me. Somebody said something in the private trade I should share. Funded. My Ninja Trader still locked from Friday. Great job. $500 on the accounts. $1,500 a day. Guys, Mr. 74 just a few months ago was only trying to make $250 in a day. $1,500 now for him. I'm not saying this is the new norm, but he's just expanding himself across his accounts. Adam, who's Moops inside Discord, he's new here. You should have knew. I'm new here. He's passing the accounts. Just join. Success. AC is up $17,000 today. Success. What the hell? Are you serious? Should I share this with the community? Fuck it. Wow. Hold on. Let me. You said what? Your live cash account. Let me read this, just in case you said something personal inside there. I got it before I show it. Okay, guys, listen. I don't think, guys, I haven't read it in full, but guys, listen. Look, I'm going to read this right here with what Moot said, and we might close with this. So, guys, look, I'm gonna read what Moot said here, and I'm gonna share this with y'all because I don't know what he says. He says, so I'd say I already had the sauce in my brain, but going through your knowledge with the knowledge community page and the way it was set out and the Discord. And actually analyzing it and rereading notes to self-research, it kind of just clicked in my brain. I'd say the biggest thing that changed inside me was my psychology, which is, guys, I'm huge on that because you need to understand that in order to be successful in this industry. Before I was emotion trading a lot because I didn't trust my analytics because none of them fully quote unquote clicked. Today I traded my live and 3 evals since I'm not really wanting to risk my XFAs. Well, the XFAs is less risk than the live cash account though. Want to build up more XFAs to have for 2026. You really should be building more XFAs to then fund your live cash account. The live cash account is more risk though, Moops. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just letting you know. But yeah, he just joined. See? $3,000. Great job. 6,000. The other 2 top steps I turned XFA since being here. Great job, Moops. Great job. I also got to say, the biggest personal change I did was start doing shit for myself in my own life. Self-care, gym, eating, and cleaning. So yeah, absolutely. Guys, this is not only like a trading channel. Guys, I'm going to challenge you mentally in order for you to want to improve your life in other aspects. Guys, because that stuff is going to translate to your normal life. Just for a highlight, my cash live account is up 11K since joining. Guys, he just joined a week ago and he's up $11,000. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna screenshot that. Thank you, Moops, for sharing. Guys, the more testimony that you give to people, it's not for me to get other people to join for $29. No, guys, it is strictly to give other people the confidence because a lot of people don't believe that they could do this. They seriously don't believe so because most people are used to working 10 hours and then getting paid for 10 hours worth of work. They can't fathom being able to make. Most people cannot fathom being able to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 days. I'm serious, guys. So yes, I love it, guys. Thank you so much for sharing. Actually, I do 35 minutes. Live is 3MNQ. Okay, good job, Adam. Way to understand how to manage your risk. Good job. Good job. Thank you so much for sharing, sir. For giving other people the confidence, man. Shit, they might start thinking you a robot for real. Like a bot. Best to be on alert, though, for the haters. In any event, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Do you know what you're doing? Hold on. Didn't somebody say they was blowing up their account? I just saw that. Liddy Trey said he blew up his account. Liddy Trades, you blew up your account? I just saw that. Liddy Trades, guys, I saw this earlier, but I was running my mouth. Liddy Trades says was up he says was $70 from passing and went on tilt. I need a new monitor now. My mental is slipping. It's nowhere near blown. Okay, good. Then you need that mental shift that I just showed you from being inside here. So yeah, maybe that's what you need. I don't know what you need. I don't know. Or you can watch. It's up to you. But you just saw a dude just now said that he made that shift mentally, his psychology. My monitor is cracked in the corner though. My mouse got mad bounce. Wish I could trade in New York more often, but works limits me to Asia and London. Just made $600 left. Okay, good job, Bugs. So Bugs, like whenever you're inside here and like once you begin to back test things, what I would probably do is like I would get familiar with the Asia and London session with the Asia and London traders that are in here. Like, like Chilo, ACNM, and like so many others. You know what I'm saying? Like if you see them in here, just mention them and just ask them, hey, you know what? Are you going to be trading? And bro, I don't know, bro. Like they might want to hop in voice and like y'all can talk on voice. So y'all don't need me to be live to trade and to talk to other people or to screen share with other people. You can go live in here yourself and you can share your screen and you can chop it up with other people. And you can pick people's brains like if they want to. Like if y'all trade in the same session, why not? That's the whole purpose of this community. You'll be around other profitable traders. You can bounce ideas off of them potentially, and they can bounce ideas off of you. But they're not gonna bounce ideas off of you if they know for a fact that you didn't study that knowledge community page, and if they know you didn't backtest those Discord models, because then they'll be able to know if you know what you're talking about or not. So like you're not gonna be able to do that. I'm not saying you, Bug, but I'm saying anybody else. So like if you join in here, and like if you want to start, and like if you're like, damn. There's people in there making $20,000, $30,000 a month. That's where I want to be. So I want to be in close proximity to those people. $20,000, $30,000 a day, rather, not a month. Damn, I want to be inside of close proximity to those people. Damn. Okay, so I can really do the same thing that they're doing. And everything's given to me, okay. And so like you ask them questions and you're like, hey, what's a candlestick? They're not gonna talk to you. They're not. So, why? Because I wouldn't talk to you. So I'm damn sure not gonna shit that shit. If I was them, I damn sure wouldn't talk to you for real. So if you like, hey man, what's a buy or a sell? What's a short or a buy? Or what's a short and a long? They're gonna be like, man, who the hell is this dude? Why don't you read that page? I'm paying for it just like you. Yeah, man, they're engineering this LRLR over here, bro, but they've already ran it. It's dangerous and it's getting towards the end of the day, AC. We don't wanna they've run all of the LRLR so far today. We don't want to overstay our welcome with the analysis. Word, yeah. Candles two up, I sell. Candles go down, I buy. That's my strategy. Yeah. For real. I know people that trade like that for real. All this aside, I know people that see like whenever they see green, they buy. Whenever they see red, they go sell. I ain't taking any trades. I'm just saying. Just pointing out. Yep. Last Discord DM. Okay, what you got? Moose. Talk to freak. Yo, dude, is hilarious. Absolutely. Thanks, Adam, for sharing, brother. Guys, I gotta log off and I gotta go. I gotta go to my daughter's appointment. I apologize, guys. Today was another great day. Guys, stay away from the scammers. Guys, listen. I know it's not easy in order to make money doing this. I'm being honest, it's not. Guys, I know y'all see that we green every single day inside here, but that's just because we understand how the market moves and we manage our risk accordingly, right? And we are out where the market can begin to hurt us, and we manage and we size accordingly, right? So log off, man. I'm canceling my membership. Dean says, "Yeah, I know, right? How dare that dude? We eating good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be copying your trades, man. How am I supposed to eat?" That's why this is not an alert service. Because you don't know if I'm going to log off or if I'm not. What if I got a doctor's appointment? Then you're not going to be able to eat. Like, for example, I can't trade live tomorrow because I have a meeting tomorrow at 12. So, like, I'm not going to be on live. So, but now, like, I lied. I'm going to be on live inside Discord tomorrow. So, I will be live from Discord in the morning, but I'm not going to go live on TikTok tomorrow. So, like, if you're sitting here trying to, guys, I can stop streaming at any moment. You need to learn and you need to be taking advantage of every opportunity in front of you. I'm not going to be streaming for forever. What? You think a dude's willing to talk to you and be able to trade with you live and do all of these different things for $10 a week? For forever? Are you insane? Are you that naive? I'm not going to be doing this forever. That's just what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to upsell you on that, but don't be fucking crying whenever you wish that you was making $10, $15, $20,000 a day and you squandered the opportunity. I'm being honest with you. So I'm not gonna be live streaming tomorrow. No live stream tomorrow. I will still go live from Discord in the morning, and I will go over the pre-market trading plan in the morning, and then I got somewhere to go at about 10 o'clock. I have an orthodontist appointment at 3 o'clock today, and then I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m., 10:20 in the morning. But that's 10 minutes from my house. So I'm gonna do the pre-market trading plan, and like I'm not gonna trade tomorrow. So, you guys are on your own tomorrow. Not Discord, but you get the point. TikTok is. So there we go. Guys, the Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It's $11 to join, $29 for the Discord. Then you can be like everybody else inside here. So I'm not trying to upsell you. You can watch for free. I don't give a damn what you do. There's no skin off my bones. So in any event, because you're not gonna get nothing like this anywhere. I know that for a fact. No one's gonna mentor you for anything less than $1,000 an hour for you to understand, especially even if they proclaim to be profitable. And they damn sure not gonna trade live in front of you and put their reputation on the line every single time they press that goddamn button and explain to you what the market's gonna do nonstop. You see how they ran this LR over here in full, but I was out at 50 and 75% of the way here just to be safe. But they still ran it in full. What I was looking at, this right here was the LR that they engineered, and look at that, they ran it. Who the hell else is going to give you plays like this, bangers like this nonstop? Who? Name them. I don't know many. And trade live in front of you, and even if they're wrong, they don't got nowhere to hide. Yeah, right. Tell them you want to trade with them for $10 a week. Tell them. Ask them. I bet you they block you. In any event, guys, I know life is hard, so I always say this before I end every single live stream, and it's not written down. I'm not reading off a script. I mean this. Guys, because we get caught up on everyday lives. Like, I'm serious. You might not hear this from your mother, your brother, your family members, your spouse, even your closest family, or your kids. Because we get caught up in everyday life. I mean this. Guys, because I came from nothing. I used to be homeless. I'm for real. That's not an exaggeration, man. I used to be homeless. Parents didn't have no car when I was growing up. Nothing. That's why I'm trying to make the difference to every single last one of you. I love the message when someone says, bro, I joined, bro, and like, I'm no longer the same person as I was. You changed everything, man. My mentality, man. Man, I feel so great. I love this. I love what Moop said, and Adam, and all of the testimonies. How you join the Discord? I'm getting ready to explain it. I love that. So I really mean this. I don't do this in order to make money. I do this to change your life. Because, man, I'm not making no money off you for $29. Are you fucking high? I'll stop trading if you're going to pay me $5,000 a month. Then I'll do it, potentially. Let's do it. Because then I'll be a full-time instructor. In any event, guys, listen, I really mean this. I love you. And I believe in you. I believe in every last one of you. I promise you, and I know for a fact you can do this. You just need a mentor, and you need guidance, and you need proper instruction. And someone that's been there before and that knows how to do it and that's willing to trade live in front of you so that you can soak up as much information as possible, and then you can filter out what makes sense to you. So the Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio. It's $11. I'm going to explain this. And the Discord is $29. It's halfway down page 1. That's why you cannot join Discord without the Knowledge and Community page, because you need to be able to understand and interpret and internalize in the event that something doesn't go 100% as planned the moment I press the button. If you didn't have that Knowledge and Community page, and like if you didn't understand Discord, if you didn't show up to the mentorships, you probably would have entered max full contract size here, and you didn't know what I was managing my risk off over here at this time, which is the cluster one that's 5 minute SIBI. In order to then target this LR over here being ran to the downside. You never would have been able to see that. You would have been scared as fuck. You would have been like, why the hell is this dude shorting up here when this market's going up? Bullish, let me buy. You would not have been paying attention to that. And I can't stop my instruction for how I eat on a daily basis to then teach you. If so, I'll charge you $5 a month. We can do that exchange. Shoot me, let me know. I'll shoot you an invoice. I'll explain to you what a candlestick is if you're going to pay me $5,000. Otherwise, it's $11 a month to have that page there. And then you can understand and interpret and internalize everything that's inside Discord. You will not understand everything that's beneficial to you if you don't, inside Discord, if you can't understand the basics. That's why that page is only $11. Hold on, this is my sister calling me. Hold on. Hello? Hello? You're double calling me. I saw you call the first time. What's going on? You accidentally called me twice in a row. All right, I'm working. I'm going to talk to you later. The hell is she talking about? Yeah, I saw her calling me the first time and I ignored her phone call, and she calls me back again, my sister. What's wrong with that? Threw off my train of thought. In any event, guys, if you call me and I don't answer, it's because I'm doing something. I'm busy.
Yeah, you're busy.
Yeah, I'm busy. She called me again, talking about something. Oh, my bad. I called you by mistake again. Wait, what? That's that weird shit I'm talking about. And that right there is why I don't answer the phone. Yeah, I know. I got an appointment, but I love this so much. I got an appointment. I got to go, man. But guys, listen. What was I saying? And I'm going to close with this. What was I saying? It was something important. Oh, yeah. Scott, stay away from the scammers.
Yeah.
Stay away from the scammers. Guys, I will never ask you for any money. The membership is all inclusive. The mentorship, everything is in here is free. You just need to invest in
one
you.
guy that impersonates you on Telegram.
Yeah, guys, I will never ask you for any money. And if anybody is asking you to turn your brain off, it's damn sure not me. Guys, if you got a question, all you got to do is just ask me. I trade live every day in front of you. You can see my P&L and my accounts. All you got to do is ask, say, hey, man, was that you that I just sent $250,000 to yesterday? You said you were going to send me $25 million if I sent you my whole Roth IRA and transferred ownership over to you.
No, I don't think
Where's
so.
it at? Ask me. I'll let you know. I'll tell you that was a scam. Your feelings going to be hurt, but I'll let you know it was a scam or not. I'm not going to ask you for no money. Stay away from the scammers.
This guy, he's got some kind of scam going on where you got to send.
Yeah, if you follow me, the scammer going to follow you for sure.
Send him
In any
like
event,
$1,000 and in USD token, and he'll send you back 3,000.
Crazy. Guys, in any event, guys, listen. Remember what I said. I love you and I believe in you. Since when have you ever had anything done, closing, since when have you ever done anything without a mentor, without guidance?
Never.
Have you ever done that? Never. As someone taught you how to read, write, talk, walk, your job, you had a mentor, you had to shadow somebody, you had to go through training at minimum 90 to 120 days. Why? Why would this be any different? And then the most horrifying part is 97% of people are all using the same strategies that are causing them to lose, and they wonder why they're getting the same results that they're getting. I'm serious. Like, that's it. So in any event, I got to go to this doctor's appointment, and DM me if you got any questions. Remember, guys,
Okay,
I love you and I
take
believe
care of
in you.
yourself. Love you too.
All right, buddy. I believe
All
in
right,
you.
best wishes to the doctor.
I forgot to tell you, I checked the IP for some of the scammers using your name. They're in Nigeria. Yeah. That's typically where they're at. Guys, if they can get you to send them $500, that will make their $500 American dollars, that will make their entire year. They live in order to scam one or two people for the entire year. Guys, they could fill an entire village with that shit out there. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. They got one of the members in here once. At any event, I love you. I believe in you. And I know you can do this. Today was an absolutely another amazing day. We got to stop before the
Thank
going
you,
gets
bro.
when the going gets too good. We got to stop. Guys, I don't want to leave because I love this so much. I promise you I don't want to leave. But I know what I have to do. All right? I believe in you. I believe in you.